And oh my god, guys, Trumping, we love you, sir. And again, guys, welcome to the show. Enjoy each other's company, guys. I'm gonna set up the tabs. Be with you shortly. And Trump, we love you. Drop a 17 for Trump, guys. Boom time. Big shout out, by the way, to Rick Hughes, Stevie Bananas, Wolverine, singing new songs since you broke the internet. Rick Hughes, Defrustrated, Ted Phillips, and Beautiful, Miss Penny Black, Trucy in the house, on YouTube. TJ Latson, Duke M, Morocco, great to see you guys. Let everybody know we're going live. And let me send the Zoom link to our special guest. Are you ready? Here we go. Boom. Yo guys, we got Watcher in the house. What's up, brother? Shout out to Watcher 222. Barco, what's up, brother? Great to see you. Tree of Insight, we love you. Tree of Knowledge, guys. In the house, Super Lou, we love you. Minimi 66. D-Dan, heard you doing better, my friend. God bless you. Praying for you. Free Radicals, watch out down. We love you guys. Q Trooper on YouTube, welcome. American Nurse, 47 Lights. Sing a new song, sister. We love you. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Boom. Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q Team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's 0 Delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second Delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
They didn't say this out.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
there it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There
Derf.
it is. Derfman in the house.
Dang,
We
Derf.
got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is Central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say 0.
Boom, they say 0. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom. 21:40, 0 Delta. What do we have here? 0. They say 0. How about a nice 0 delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 709. 709, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 509 Mountain Time. That is 709. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ?
And Donald Trump keeps dropping, guys. We love you, sir.
You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interests, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another four-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefits of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
Here we go.
You ready?
Beats.
You ready? You ready?
Good morning, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful, beautiful day of the Lord. Man, Trump has been dropping, guys. As we are going live on Rumble, you know, we still had to go live on Twitter because we set it at 10 a.m., that glorious time of the day, guys. And again, Trump has been dropping. I haven't looked at it yet, guys. But again, beautiful 10, 15, and 54 seconds. Donald J. Trump, we love you. And again, guys, thank you all so much for joining us. This is going to be an epic show because, man, we have a lot on our plate. And, man, they've been dropping. John Brennan is in the hot seat. It's happening, guys. We're being vindicated. You and us are years ahead of the news cycle. And get ready for phase 3, guys. This is going to be the easy pill to swallow. And just wait, guys, because you're going to love. You are going to love how this movie is going to end, right? Again, guys, you are all here because you know the storm is upon us. And let everybody know that we're live. Oh, dude, no. Nope. That's the old way, guys. That's the old way. You are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. At least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, that you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friends. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful spacers. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful day of the Lord. And shout out to the raid on our show, guys. We love you all. Let's play Hold the Line and let me shout each and every one out, because you know that I love you, right?
We're gonna hold the line.
All right, guys. Boom, boom, boom time. Let's go. Let's see, guys, who's with us. And big shout out to Murphy's Law 1 for rating the show, and everybody
I
from
will be a
Murphy's
president
Law.
for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
You're going to be
anger, resentment, and hatred, extremism, lawlessness, violence, bitterness, and fury. No
okay, guys, let's get ready.
No nation.
Let's shout everyone out
Only a state
on
of chaos.
YouTube.
Don't piss down my back.
Anthony Angelo, Duke Helm, Andrea Lamont, Q Trooper, we love you guys. DJ Letson, Morocco, we love you. We're gonna hold the line. In time. Tippy Top, Sharon 5, subscriptions, Red Castles, we love you guys. Tapper Tim, and Tippy Top, we love you. Dan the drummer, woo, baby, cool for you. Mini 66, She Butchies, Dick Tracy, American Scout, Behind, we love you guys. Dan Long Rifle, Secret Song since you broke the internet. Beautiful Miss Betty Black, cool for you. England Pass, great to see you guys. Skinny Bananas, Democrats piss me off. Sparkle Truth, Kim Stein, Dark Rabbit 84, Tree Up Inside, Chantal, Vanessa Brooks, lovely name, Cake. Oh baby, are you ready? Happy Grammy, Linda. We have reached the cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and telemeters are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up, because you know, it's gonna get bumpy. Murphy's Law, we love you. Thank you so much for rating the show. Shout out to Murphy. Murphy's Law, guys. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KD. We do this day with calls. You grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears. Grab your popcorn. You elected them to do the heavy lifting, so enjoy the show. Roger Lee, 47 Eyes, Ellie K. Patton, Yays, do no good. Oh, brother, we love you. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed from millennia, and as you can see unfolding right in front of our eyes, we are blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. It's shout out to Donald J. Trump, Taz Camino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, McMonty, Chuck Grexley, Richard, and Wallace. The Western Day, we love you guys.
We love you.
Just wondering.
We'll be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, we have arrived, and let's wait until the Where We Go, One We Go All is full on screen, because you guys are absolute proof of this. And again, guys, without further ado, let's start the show, because man, do we have a lot to get into. And what an epic week of winning it was, right? Trump created peace around the world. He came back, and John Brennan, Mr. CIA, who has a pedigree in toppling governments. And there is Donald J. Trump again. We don't hear it, but there it is, guys. You can see that Trump is dropping again. And as you can see, there's a little 3 there, right? So he already dropped 3 times during the show. But as we can see, guys, Donald J. Trump exactly posted at 10:17. When we were breaking into the show, stopping the intro, and saying hello to all of you guys. So Donald J. Trump, we love you. And let's see what the numbers are bringing us. And wait a minute, guys. Let me double check here. Why don't I get the alerts anymore? But there it is. 10:24 and 10:25. Again, guys, let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The cherry on top, as we all know, he brought it home for us. Went to the rally. We knew what he was wearing. He turned his back, and Donald Trump looked at him, gave this man, and crowned him Mr. RQ Derf man. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, good morning, Grass.
All right.
Good afternoon, I guess. Sorry. Dude, I am sorry. You rattled me with that intro.
Yeah, well, it's getting better every time.
Yeah, well, I'm still not used to it. Believe it or not, guys. That was an honor, and it's an absolute honor to be with you, Grass, and with everybody who's joining us, including, and I gotta start with thanking Murphy's Law from Rumble, of course, who rated the stream. Murphy's Law, that's a name I haven't seen in a little while, so awesome to see you, sister. Make sure, guys, if you click on the name or if you click on the image, I guess the logo, it will bring you to her channel. And Murphy's Law is one who airs different documentaries. And it's definitely a good idea to keep an eye on it because it's a plethora of information.
All right.
And, just like everything, you might want to take some and leave some, whoever you are, whatever you believe in. But what a treasure trove of documentaries her channel is. So guys, definitely give her a little follow. And I think she brought with her who I call Tree.
All right.
Cheshire Tree of Insight. And that's another name I haven't seen in a while, so I wanted to say...
But I know the person, by the way. Tree of Insight. I've seen before.
It's a friend of the show. She's been in the show a number of times. And maybe it's just me not paying close enough attention. But to me, it seems like it's been a while since I've seen that name. Of course, I could be wrong. But regardless, it is great to see you. And let me say hello very, very quickly. Hey, hi, Shesh. Oh, look at this. Okay, let's start first. Well, Sparkle Truth, good morning. Sparkle Truth just dropped an 11 spot.
Boom.
Saying, Shazam, it's happening. Let's keep sparkling truths, love, light. Sorry, let me do that again. It's happening. Let's keep sparkling truths, love, and light only and always. Love you guys and thank you. Well,
we love you.
Thank you. We love you too, Sparkle Truth. Thank you so much for joining us. And during the intro, we had the amazing Tippy Top who dropped 5 subscriptions to the Red Castle Club.
Boom.
Tippy Top, thank you so much. We hope everything is going well on your end. So let's see. We've got 5 new Red Castle Club members. We've got Singing a New Song, who broke the internet, as you guys know, along with Parco, my brother from another butter mother. We've got Russian Dossier. Good to see you. Roger Lee 15. good to see you too. Just wondering, or just wondering, is with us. And Dan the drummer 234 is with us as well and was gifted a Red Castle by Tippy Top. So welcome you guys to the Red Castle Club. Again, thank you so much, Tippy Top, for your generous donations. And yeah, let me say a quick hello to D-Dan. We hope you're doing well and recovering. I mean, the fact that you're here with us, we can take it as a good sign, I hope. But definitely, yeah, we hope you're feeling better, and he is recovering from surgery, so make sure you keep your prayers going to D-Dan's way. Let me also say hello to Deflustrated, our trusty moderator on Rumble and YouTube. Thank you so much for always being with us, even though it's currently 7:30 on the Pacific Coast. So thank you so much. Let me quickly actually jump to YouTube and say hello to Mikey B, Priscilla. I like saying Priscilla Maynard Correa. I like your last name. Doki M is with us. Guten Abend to you and to all of our Dutch patriots in the chat, including Trucy, who I saw earlier.
Of course.
Homie, Don't Play That is also on YouTube. Be Rad for Real. Johnny 1776 Seed. Bonsai 214. Good morning, and see, I guess did I see you on Rumble too? I think I did. Either way, we also have I'm going to say R Jurov 1. Pretty sure I butchered it, but I'm going to go with that one. R Jurov 1. Good morning to you, and thank you for joining us on YouTube. And guys, don't forget to hit the thumbs up on all the platforms if you can. It always helps with the algorithms. And we've got
so shiny.
Boom. You gotta be kidding me, man.
Off.
I was just looking at this. So I was looking at this, 1029 and then 1192 Q&A 5 minutes. And I thought to myself, what if Trump is going to drop around, within 5 minutes from 129, 1029, right? I thought, what if? Boom, he drops. Let's see. So we got 1029. 1 second, guys.
So shiny.
Oh, boom. There's he again. What is up, Trump? 129. Ooh, this is 3 minutes later. Okay. Well, that is within 3 minutes, guys. Just funny how that works. But please continue, Derf. Sorry for that.
Yeah, no. It's the boss. You don't have to apologize for talking about the boss when he is dropping fire this morning. And guys, what I mean, team.
Yeah.
You guys are absolutely phenomenal. And as much as I say a lot that the chat is helping making the shows what they are, you guys, you are the absolute
the bread
spark.
and butter.
Without doing what you guys are doing, I don't know if Grasshopper would have a show. Right?
Yeah.
What a time to be alive, as Dan Scavino and Aaron Elmore have said in some recent posts, I believe on Instagram. Which, by the way, guys, I'm interrupting myself left and right here, but Dan's not only the man. Dan is the absolute ladies' man.
Oh yeah.
And Dan, I know, save some for the rest of the single guys out there.
Making America great again, guys.
And I'm obviously kidding, because we know that Dan Scavino is engaged. I mean, he posted a couple of pictures here and there. I think Instagram and Facebook as well, where let me make sure that I want to quote this properly, where Dan was saying fiance. So he's calling Erin Elmore his fiance. So we should refer to her as that. And, you know, I got to say, I was obviously kidding when I said keep some for the rest of the single guys. Dan is not.
No.
Dan's not that kind of guy. I don't, you know, I never met the guy, but I know I'll take that to the grave. There's a few things I'll take to the grave, and that's one of them, is that Dan is not going to do any funny business. And I'm sure he's, you know, he's not, he's 100% with Erin. But he posted a picture, fiance and soon-to-be sister-in-law, taking a day away from it all in the great state of Florida. So he posted that awesome picture. He's got some amazing sunglasses. And if you guys didn't see on...
Is that Secret Service on his head? What is it? Or some kind of football team or sheriff? What is it?
I'm gonna guess, because I'm gonna guess that's the same hat that he's wearing in the Facebook picture.
Okay, do we have a clear
in
picture
the
of that?
Facebook picture, like you see him wearing his hat backwards, and on that picture it says Southern District of New York. So
okay,
I'm gonna guess that might be the logo for the Southern District of New York's police department. If you guys know and can confirm or correct us in the chats, by all means, please go right ahead. So let me also, I'm so sorry guys, let me say quick hellos to Forsav, KK, Uper Lady is with us, 47 Lights, Sparkle Truth, who dropped that 11 spot earlier. DM Long Rifle is with us as well. Miss Penny Black, of course. Vanessa Brooks, good morning to you. That's another name I don't think I've seen in a while. And there's Bonsai214 hanging out both in Rumble and YouTube, as I suspected. Mina Me 66 is with us. Rod Leonardo. K-Rolf, good morning to you, sir. Parko, I know I said hello, but I want to say hello again. Trucy, same for you. Good Navand to Trucy. Wolverine is with us, awesome. Rick Q as well. Rick Q, another of our Dutch patriots that are joining us day in, day out, as is Danny Bakers. Cough Sunshine is with us, and cool for you, Night Heron 76. That's I think that's a bit of a new name for me. Same as Jeff 82 ABN. And guys, if some of you guys came over from Murphy's Law, you know, let us know and keep giving her some love, because you know that's really nice. We hadn't had a raid into one of our streams in quite a while. So again, thank you so much, Murphy's Law, for that. Kit Kat, hello from UP Michigan. I don't know if that's Upper Michigan or UP Michigan. Parko might know. And Parko was saying chat is rolling fast. You guys are on absolute fire. And thank you all for joining us. Tulip McGroin.
That's funny.
Is saying, I love Murphy's Law and the chat is fantastic. Well, yeah, you've only seen the tippy top of it, Tulip. You can say I'm biased, and yeah, that's fine. You can say it. But I really do believe we have to have the best chat in all of Rumble. For you guys who've been around for a while, like we said, you know, giving singing a new song in Parko their props from way back in that's a year ago, right? I think it was about a year ago. November 2024, I think that's when, if it wasn't November, it would have been October. So, you know, the 3092, the Warface, you guys are absolutely, making sure that we do. There it is. That's the Dan Scavino. I'm sorry, that's down distracted. That's 10:17:31. That's the post with a minute 17 delta to the next.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, guys. Again, I keep interrupting myself. I'm gonna stop. And we obviously have so much to go through. This last week alone has been ridiculous, and I'm so sorry I haven't been able to decode and post graphics the way I wanted to. I have caught up, at least, in some of the edits that we made for the Grasshopper archive channel. So make sure you guys pop over there, and I think it's, I don't know, just make sure you go over there and subscribe. By the way, we had a 25 spot from D. Hine.
We love him.
Debbie is saying, I love you guys and appreciate the hard work. Well, thank you, Debbie. I'm with you there. I appreciate the hard work that Grasshopper and the Q team are doing day in, day out, putting out comms and decoding the crumbs. No way, nobody out there is doing the job that Grasshopper's doing. So I also really appreciate the hard work, Grass team. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. And yeah, this week was, this week was momentous.
Mm-hmm.
What happened on Monday was just out of this world, guys. And wow.
Wait a minute, we're not live on YouTube?
Let me check. We were.
It's gone?
Let me click live. No, we're still live.
How the hell? Why don't I see it? I can't get into it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I even just heard myself. So we're
Look
definitely
at this.
there.
It's not showing. Grasshopper Sunday show, November 9th, 10 a.m., and it's not showing. What am I doing wrong?
I don't know.
So this one is live. The Trump Miami one is live.
Oh.
How can this be? One is live. Oh, that's weird. Okay, whatever.
How was the other one saying
I don't know, man. Welcome to my world. But
I've witnessed a few things. There are things happening with Grass's computer that are absolutely baffling, unexplainable, whatever word you want to use. I don't even know if unexplainable is a real word, but if it's not, then hey, I just invented it. But yeah, there are things going on that I can't wrap my head around. We think like, okay, could it be this and that? And then we try something. It either we can't reproduce the issue, or for whatever reason, the issue keeps happening, even though we've tried some adjustments. So, and by the way, let me also give a quick shout out. I don't believe he's with us yet, but I wanted to give a little shout out to White House Grandpa as well, who is more often than not, he is with us, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I just wanted to give a quick shout out. He had another one of his awesome live streams yesterday. Kept me and my stepdad entertained while we were freezing our butts off outside. Great music as always. And I know at least once or twice during his broadcast, if not more, he was posting links to today's show, or at least to your channel. So,
oh, really?
Yeah. So
again,
big
White
shout
House
out
Grandpa, we love you to the moon and back.
Absolutely. Man, so many new names today. GDMFSOB, where was the Hargus 606 who was confirming that we are live. Hey, there he is. Real help. I swear to God, I did not see your name here. So, but White House Grandpa is with us. So glad to see you here at Gentle Lady Boutique. Stevie B, Stevie Bananas. Good to see you guys. And boy, yeah, I don't know what we have in store for you guys today. But with the way the week has gone, I'm sure the team has a little card trick up their sleeve for us. If you guys don't, it's okay. You know, with the way this last week has been, it's just it's been phenomenal. And if you guys have something in store for us, great. If you don't, it's all good too. We have so much on our plate. Just looking at that, right? Trump dropping as we're live. 10:16, 10:17.
Boom. So there's the countdown, right? There's the countdown. 17:07. There it is, guys. Boom. You know, Trump dropping beautifully. I think this is either going live at 9:48, right? This is when we tapped in to the live show. Because Trump dropped, let's see, a little bit earlier. He drops a lot, guys. You know, 8:22, right? He started posting at 7:05. Yes. So at 7:05, Trump started posting. He woke up, you know, did his thing, you know, be smart, not be stupid, you know, talking to the Democrats, starting it off, guys. Dude, 5:07, huh? Didn't I show you 5:07 right before, right? In the Zoom.
Yeah. With
I don't know anymore. I was explaining something to Derf. I don't know. But anyhow, there it is. And then, you know, 7:07, 7:11, 7:25, and then something like 8, and then it went silent, guys. And then, you know, I said, okay, let's go live. Boom, there he is. 9:47, right? Boom. 10:08. Look at this, guys. I was about to go live, guys. I was trying to tap it in, but, you know, Rumble took a little time, and we tapped in live at 9:48, guys. Just a few seconds before actually the feed coming in, right? Look at this. Unbelievable. And then comes, you know, the rapid flood, guys. Boom, boom. He talks about Obama, right? Dude, check this out. So he drops you the Obama, and then, right, he hits the 10-17-31. Check this out. Boom. Hussein timeline, right? This will become very relevant very soon. Well, who is in the hot seat, guys? Right? John effing Brennan, right? What do we know about Brennan? Muslim Brotherhood? Anyone? Right? What do we know about Huma? And what former president was closely linked to that? Do you see how this is all coming together? Right? With Elwali bin Talal and all that stuff. What is this CIA director doing with being Muslim? Right? And not just being Muslim as a religion, but as a political affiliation, right? Because, you know, let's not get too crazy here, because I also want to talk about Israel and about, you know, some isms out there, right? Because we're not anti-religion, right? We are anti this deep state within those countries. But again, you know where I want to bring this, right? You got religions, and then you have these political affiliations. These religions that they they function as a religion, but they're actually political movements, right? And this is where the problem is. Okay, guys, but let me just leave it there before, I'm ruffled too many feathers. Again, the missiles launch authorized by Barack, right? We all know this. Q said unauthorized, right? Boom. New York Police Department, 187. Threats are real. This is not a game. And boom, there's your Comey, guys. It's almost like the Bermuda Triangle, right? John Brennan, James Comey, and Barack Hussein Obama, right? There it is, guys. Corn ready for to be cut, guys. Boom. What is he saying, guys? Corn ready for to be cut. There it is, guys. Ripe for harvesting. It is now, right? 93 days dark. Comey, misspellings matter, right? Corn, Comey. And there it is, guys. Corn ready for to be cut. Boom. This is how Comey was hiding, right? This thing that you see here is an R. So CORN, Nico, or November, Echo, yellow, right? So this is an R. So when you would type in Comey, like Charlie, Oscar, Mike, Echo, Epsilon, or yellow, it would not pull up. There's no Director Comey in there, right? So they did it like this, right? Change the font and write corny. So when somebody wants to do some research on Comey, it just wasn't pulling up, guys. See that? Corny. You had to do the R to get to Comey. And it didn't show up like this. You wouldn't see because they changed the font in that way. Again, guys, they think they're clever, right? But nothing goes unnoticed. Like Romans, right? Okay, Derf, what's up, my friend? Again, the Hind, we love you. 47 likes, we love you. Yes,
yeah,
let's check
out.
I
was just going to mention.
Yes. Please go.
Yeah, that 47 lights also dropped a little 10 spot. Just saying 10.
10-10, guys.
Well, 10-10. We had a 10-10 this morning, guys.
Yes. Right over
where
here.
Trump. Let me make sure. Yeah. So Trump posted at 10:10 and 46 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And boy, I'm sorry, that Obamacare post. Can we go back to that one? I just want to read this right quick, guys, and let it freaking sink in. Doge halts yearly payments of $2.5 million to Barack Obama for royalties linked to Obamacare. Obama has collected this payment since 2010.
All right.
A total of $40 million in taxpayer dollars.
I see.
Holy, like, I don't know, guys. Like, this absolutely enrages me.
Mm-hmm.
And
by the way, we do have our special guest with us. So let us introduce, guys, because there has been some alterations to our favorite tool that we use, right? And nothing makes me more happy than to celebrate this man and this incredible website, guys. Derfman, do you want to introduce or shall I do it? Let's introduce, guys. The man, the legend, Mr. RQ. QAG, how are you doing, my friend? Good morning.
I'm doing all right.
Boom.
Please don't call me a legend.
No, but again, like we love this thing, We love it.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Dude,
what a gift this is.
Yeah, this tool is absolutely indispensable. So, you know, for those of us that aren't very tech savvy, this seems like an incredible amount of work and a lot of time for sure that you dedicated to it. So, for some of us, you might be legendary.
It's something that will go down in history as one of the tools that gave us the insight of whatever Trump and the team wanted to put out. So we really want to thank you. But how are you doing this morning?
I'm doing great. I just took a day off yesterday and went to a place called Dry Falls, North Carolina, and sat under a waterfall for an hour.
Beautiful.
Nice. I hope it wasn't too cold.
No, it was beautiful. It was like 65 degrees Fahrenheit, and it was beautiful. I could have like taken a nap there for like the whole day if I wanted to.
Nice. And yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about the Carolinas, and I can only imagine how good it must have felt to be just so close to that waterfall. And by the way, for you Europeans out there, 65 Fahrenheit is around 19 degrees Celsius. So beautiful weather to be under that waterfall.
And look at this website.
If you don't mind, guys.
Yes.
If you don't mind, guys, I'm just going to say right quick, thank you to Real Newshead for dropping a subscription. Welcome, Gentle Lady Boutique, to the Red Castle Club. And we also had... Yeah, and Gentle Lady Boutique, she passed it on. She dropped a subscription for Susie 1638.
Okay, guys.
So
Basti Dodgy on the left-hand side, guys.
Yeah, pass it. Etagoban. Sorry for the interruption, but
so we got QA with us, guys. He did some alterations to the website, and so he was sitting under a beautiful, just taking it all in. Being in nature, that's really important, guys. And again, maybe you wanted to explain, the changes that you have made to the website.
Well, I mean, first off, I've easily got over 4,000 hours into this site.
Yeah.
I mean, since I started it, it's... I'll say one thing. Creating your own website is a recipe to create more work for yourself. No question. Like over the past probably 4 months, I'll bet you I've put in easy 400 hours keeping the X scraper going.
Yeah.
And it just crossed over its first week of me not having to touch it, which is a miracle. But as to the changes, I just so everybody understands some of what I do. Now I built this when I literally did not know how to code back in 2019. I literally learned to code when the media said learn to code. And this website was birthed. And there's something called technical debt that happens whenever you build something, because newer, better ways of doing things come about. And over the past 6 months or so, I've been working on cleaning up all my original old messes. And because I've cleaned up those messes, I can now add more capabilities. Now, thing number one, which is handy for mobile users, if you'll see on the Trump post there, you have a little wrench icon.
Yes.
If you click on that, now you have quick access to probably the most common things when people are digging. Now, if you're on a mobile device and you want to see deltas between posts, you'd have to scroll all the way back to the top, open the digging options menu, and then check the box to get the deltas on. Now you can do it right from any post.
Awesome. Yeah.
That is awesome.
It saves so much time, right?
And
oh, yeah.
It does. And I also altered basically people can pick the way they want to see the posts generated on the page now.
Okay, so how do you do that?
So if you go into the gear icon up top.
Up top. Okay.
Up top.
Yes.
It's in the top menu, top bar. There you go. Click on the gear icon. Now, if you click on post layout. You can change basically how the replies are shown and where the headers appear. In other words, the timestamps and stuff.
Yes.
And this was done just to make it more modular. And I also added a couple interesting checkboxes. So if you cancel out of this, you can scroll to the bottom, click cancel.
Yes.
Okay, so a lot of times when people are decoding, there's people that look at only the words, and then there's people that look at only the timestamps.
Mm-hmm.
So if you open that gear icon, or not the gear, the wrench icon, sorry.
Okay, gotcha.
Now, see those two checkboxes on the bottom?
Yeah. I see.
Unclick show main message body.
Yes. Let me
Now
unclick
all
everything.
Now all you have is the images and the timestamps.
Mm-hmm. I see.
So it reduces clutter. And then the other way of going about it, and actually I'm going to have remove images too. I didn't realize that was there. But if you uncheck the other one, it gets rid of the timestamps. So uncheck the show post header.
Yes.
So now you just have the body of the message.
Mm-hmm.
No times, no nothing. Once again, it's a way to unclutter the view if you want to look more closely at certain things.
Yes.
Hmm.
And the other thing I did that's in that gear menu was the third tab there. So if you go back up into the gear.
Yes.
And go to that third post colors.
All right. I see.
You can now change. You can basically make your own custom color scheme.
Mm.
Ah.
So that's awesome, right?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and you can do it for each type of post. So if you keep scrolling down, you'll see there's the drops, and then below that is X posts, and below that is deleted, and then below that is True Social.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
So you can
awesome
change
because
the appearance to
you
see-
already have the preview here, right?
Yes, and it is a live preview. If you go and change a color, it will
Yes.
reflect in that preview window.
Mm-hmm. And it also shows you what is going to be changed, right?
Yes.
Hey, that's great. Look at this. Okay. Yes. Exposed. Beautiful. Man, look at this. Deleted post. I love this. But again, I love the stock, the way how we're used to these. It's somehow, it feels good, right? To see the things as they are. But, if you want to, some people want to put out a certain tweet, right? And instead of just putting your ad in there and your profile picture, you can change the things in such a way that everybody knows, like, oh, wait a minute, this screenshot was taken by so-and-so because this is actually how you set it up. Almost like, a trademark or something. Well done. Dude, this is awesome.
Yeah, and I've had people ask me, it's like, well, why do you continue to work on this website? Well, believe it or not, I actually use this as a learning tool because I'm building other websites now. Now, I don't know if you've heard. I launched a website, and if you want to bring it up, you can open a new tab. It's called tas.news, tas.news.
tas.news.
Yep.
.com?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Just hit enter.
All right. Teacher accountability system.
Yes. So here in the U.S., we have recurring problems with teachers and bad behavior.
Mm-hmm.
And in certain cases, like in the case of Texas seals teacher records.
Mm-hmm.
So if a teacher moves like out of state or to another school district, you can't get the history of why they left or anything like that. So any public news article that hits on a teacher name or principal or bus driver or custodial staff, anybody associated with the school or daycare, will eventually end up in the system. So what you're seeing is all these teacher records are all scraped from the internet and automatically populated. And basically what we're doing is giving people a place to see, is my teacher in the system and what have they potentially done that's been reported publicly.
Oh, wow. It reminds me a little bit of how they would do it in, in churches, right? Where they had the minister who did a certain thing, and then instead of just bringing him to the police or just making a record, they just pick the person up, move it somewhere else, and the person was doing the same crimes. Let me just keep it there, right? In other communities. Look at this. This is well done. And you can use this templates for other things as well, right? As long, I guess, if you are a public servant, right? Like a minister or somebody working in the school.
Yes.
Yes.
So my next target, I mean, once I've got this site done to my satisfaction, I mean, there's a couple of things I'm working on tuning, because behind the scenes, AI is what scrapes the articles and collects the information for me, because no human could do this amount of work. So my next target is the CPS system, Child Protective Services in the United States.
Yeah.
So once this website is done, it's going to get cloned, and foster parents, people inside the CPS systems in every state, are going to start getting tracked for the stuff they've done.
Wow.
But this is why I continue to work on my main website. So it's like you guys get the benefits of my continued figuring things out and how I can make things better, because I'm now starting to build all these other sites to start tracking people. And as you can see, we've got 5,174 teachers in our system already.
Wow.
And we're just barely 2 months old.
Unbelievable, man. Look at this. This is this is getting children safe.
That's
and
the
in
goal.
the end, that's
I
what
mean,
it's all about, right? Transparency.
Right. I mean, if you watch my feed, the majority of what I post is child oriented.
Yeah, man. Look at this. Beautiful. James Comey, man. Coming to a theater near you, and there is this wonderful website, and you're using QAC as some kind of testing ground to see if it works, and then you use that on other website as this incredible tool. Do you want me to share this one with the public?
You can if you want. Yes.
Okay, there it is.
I mean, it's a public tool.
May serve you well,
people
guys.
that are aware of it.
Beautiful.
But
Are you there?
I mean, there are obviously a lot of child predators
Yeah.
in this list.
Wow.
And where we can, we go and find pictures and add them. So if you click on detail on a record.
Oops. Let's go to status first. Let me see if it pulls up all the, how do you say that? All the accused ones. Okay, let's go to convicted details. Let's see. Terminated. Okay, guys, convicted high. Look at this, guys.
And I the other thing I put there is I put the source material, the source link for the article, because we only deal in public records.
So this is the news article. Huh?
That's the news article. So if you click on that, that'll open a window.
Wow. Look at this.
And there you go.
Oh my God. So is this a woman that did this?
Probably, yes.
Yeah. Look at this, guys. Unbelievable. This is going to help out so many people, guys.
Yep. I mean, that's the whole goal. That, I mean, this is my whole purpose in life at this point.
And also peace of mind.
Well, yes. I mean, every week, my AI scraper runs once a week. It goes and collects the top 50 articles from every state, looking for new offenders or old offenders that there was an update on, and it adds them or updates them, as it finds them in the system.
Yeah, I can understand why from time to time you need to go into nature, right? To recharge a little bit.
Yep.
Because, when you know all these things and the amount of people who are doing this, and these might be just people working on themselves, right? But we all know that this is also organized, right?
Yep. So that's why QA continues to get updates, because, like I said, I use it to teach myself how I can do things better for these other sites that I'm now creating.
That's wonderful. Look at this TOS News, guys. And so yeah, please let us know if you're gonna create some more websites that we can just help you out, promote it, and just to have QAC back, with showing the post, because sometimes, right, I really like the way that it was, right, with just like with Drop 51. With Drop 51, there is a lot of this. I don't want to say clutter, but again, Drop 51 is great because in the back you can see, dear Patriot, we hear it. We hear you. The time has come to take back a great land. The time is now, right? So to have the 51 on here, that would be awesome. But then you have a drop like, yes, this is the drop that I was talking about, Derf. 507. Oops, 507. 507. Just, where here you can see, an add-on saying, thank you for confirming, so that we may move forward with established comms. If this would have been here, it might look like that we just took something that was posted on the same day and just pasted this above it, right? Now we can see that the add-on was saying this, and then Q was saying, the graphic form of each correlation is a must, and this will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public. We chose this board for a very specific reason. We believe in you. So this conversation with the 507 on top of it, that's epic. This 51 drop that I just showed, we might, if I would make a decode, right, then I might go up into the thing and just say, okay, post layout, instead of just having to make a screenshot and then overlay it, and then, that takes so much time out of our hands. And yes, brother, we absolutely appreciate this. Incredible. Yes, sir.
There is one more option in post layout that I added. So if you go back into the gear.
Yes. Let me open a new tab. Yes.
Go to post layout. All right, and if you scroll down to where the checkboxes are, show visual nesting indicator. So if you click that box.
Okay.
And then save it.
Boom. Okay. So then let's go to a certain drop, or.
Yeah, go to a drop where Q is replying to someone.
Okay. Okay. Let's do 507. Boom.
Well, that's interesting. I wonder if it broke again.
Yeah, I can also look at another drop. Let me just punch in a few drops. Let me see. 1901. Let's see if Q has responded to somebody. So this is another respawn.
Okay. There's supposed to be basically a black indicator around the reply, so it's more obvious that it's a reply.
Okay.
Obviously, I broke something, fixing other things. That's one of the fun of websites.
Oh, but it's not. So I have to do it again. So now it's selected.
Oh.
I gotta save it again.
No.
And now
save it.
Yes. Let's go to what were we showing you? 507. Yes. Yes, there it is. Boom.
Yes.
Indeed.
So it's now more obvious that is not part of the main post.
Yes. I'm gonna save this. And again, guys, pay attention, and maybe you want to rewind it, right? And share it with others around you, who are privy to, look at the drops and get it right and alter it in such a way that it is, you have fun using this. This is incredible.
I mean, and the whole idea is to make it more usable, more readable, and especially more mobile friendly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you have 3 different websites of QAC, right? There's QAC 1, how I call it, QAC 2, and QAC 3. And instead of running these sets, I run it in such a way, right? So I can have multiple tabs open with different QAD websites, right? And they all have their certain sets.
Yes.
And by the way, I was asking myself, right, when I look at this, so you have, wait a minute. Yeah, so the WWS, this is just to single out a specific word, right?
Right. And that's because there are a lot of people look for like the word red.
Yeah.
Well, red in the English language is not just a word, it appears as a prefix, as a suffix, both before and after and in the middle of words. So that box makes it so it searches for only that word as a whole word, not as part of something else.
Yeah, just like a redirection, instead of
yes,
yes. And this thing, is there something else that I can adjust that I did not? So Team Dark, this is all good. These are the 0 deltas. Okay.
Yes.
So
if you click on POTUS,
boom. Let me see.
And then go up to the search bar.
Okay.
And click the search icon.
Okay.
Oops. Oh, that's a search. So what it's showing is all of the correlated Trump tweets, and within a minute, the Q drops.
Yeah. That's easy, huh?
Yep.
Look at this.
I'm sorry. Can we go over that one more time?
Okay.
Okay. So for those that weren't around back when Q was posting, what would frequently happen is Q would post, and then in less than a minute, Trump would post, and those became known as 0 deltas because they were less than a minute apart. So because I had taken the time to collect all of Trump's tweets and I had all the Q drops, what I did is I basically ran an algorithm on the database, find me all of the Trump tweets that are within a minute of any Q post. And that's what that box does. And I also did one for Dan Scavino because I had some of his in there as well.
Awesome.
And as it turns out, there are a few Dan Scavino 0 deltas as well.
So you click it, Derf, and then it brings up all of this. And then you do search.
Then you click the search icon.
And it just magically appears, guys. Boom.
Oh, this
Look at this, guys. This is okay, guys. Christopher Ray.
Man. And so that 0 delta box, is that a new box?
No, it's been there for at least a year.
God damn.
But Derf, this is only when it actually happened on the exact day, right? This is exactly 2020, right? Same day.
And it's within a minute.
Yes. Boom. Incredible. So, this is not, I just want to say to Derf, because Derf is always looking at these 0 deltas. This doesn't work with, because Q hasn't dropped as of yet. But, right? This is only with the old drops actually on the same day at the same time.
Yes.
Well done.
I got that. But it's still pretty cool to be able to see that with the old drops.
That's why I did it, is because people were constantly going and digging for both by hand and then making screenshots of each and then putting them together. And I'm just like, well, I have all the data, or I don't have as much Scavino. But because Trump was archived everywhere, I was able to make sure I've got every one of Trump's tweets and generate this accurately.
Let me see, where is it now? I have to go back to the beginning, I guess. Oh, this 0 deltas. There it is. POTUS. Boom. Search. This is awesome, guys. In real time, back in the day, the real 0 deltas, right? Not Trump dropping 4 years later at the exact same time, might be forming as, a designator. Like, hey, guys, when I'm talking about this subject, exactly 4 years later, you might want to pay attention to this drop. But this was actually on the same day when Q dropped, guys. Boom. Look at this.
I like that option. That
Okay,
is
guys, so
really cool to be able, because it's great to see what's going on now, but whenever, and Grasshopper and I, we've done this on a couple of occasions where we saw some kind of a correlation that was happening back then.
Yep.
And for me especially, I definitely wasn't decoding. I was always a very, very distant observer. So for me to be able to go back and see some correlations that happened, 4, 5, 6, well, more like 5, 6, 7 years ago.
Yeah.
It is really, it's fun. And this is going to be a great little thing just to see a bit more. And yeah, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
This is awesome. I mean, and like Grasshopper said, I do like to look at the zero deltas that are happening now between Trump and Scavino, obviously, and the posts. Personally, what I like to do is I like to, let's say I got on QAG.news, I might have just, let's say, Trump and Scavino, and then on what Hopper calls QAG2, which is, for me, nothing can stop what is coming.news. I got a bit more of an extended list where I might have White House, Rapid Response 47, those guys. And then in the Try and Stop Us.news, which is what I consider my QAG3, that's usually where I keep it to just the Q posts so that I can look at the deltas for the day. And having those 3 websites, it's the same websites, but it's 3 different URLs.
It's 3 different sets of cookies is what happens because it's a different name. So it saves it under a different name. That's what allows you to do that.
Yep. And
now, since you're a digger, let me show you something else. Go into the site menu there.
Yes. 1 second. Let me open up a new one.
Site menu.
The way over here. Yes. Okay. QAG1. Boom. Yes.
So open the little hamburger in the upper right.
This one, the hamburger.
All the way to the
yes,
right.
gotcha.
The 3, yep.
Open the site menu.
It's like a
and
big
go to
Mac, huh?
drop Twitter truth analysis.
Okay.
All right. Now go to Twitter, pick any random post.
Okay. Twitter. X. Let's go to let's see, guys. Okay, let's pick one. I'm just gonna grab whatever. Who's Michael?
Yep.
I don't know. Let's Mike Davis. Yes, that's good. Okay, let's go to Mike. Copy paste this one, right? I guess.
Yep. Copy the link.
Yes.
And then paste the link in that first box.
This one?
Yep.
Paste. Search.
And then click the search icon and give it a second.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
It's still got an error. Scroll down. Try it again.
Okay.
Something must be broken again.
Oh, no worries. Let me see. Let me go here to Mike.
Well,
Copy
you can go to
paste.
True Social. It works flawlessly with True Social all the
Okay.
time.
Okay, so let's go to truth. I might have to verify as human. No, I don't. Okay. So let's go to Dan Scavino, guys. Whoop. This guy, man. He's okay. Copy
the
link to
link to the
truth.
post.
Boom. Yep. There it is. Let's go here. Oh, this one. Okay, just open up a new one. There it is. Let's go into the hamburger. QX, come on.
Site menu.
Yeah, so where is it now?
It's right there, right next to home.
Oh, site menu. Okay, gotcha. Sorry for that. Site.
Go into compare.
Yes. Paste.
Now paste the True Social link in there.
Yes.
And then click search. And give it a second. Now watch, this one's broken too.
It might be my my VPN. I can't switch it off because then I will lose YouTube.
Click on the search icon again. It should have come back by now. Well, obviously I have to do some work in here to see what's going on.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
All right.
So you can take any True Social post, and when I get it fixed and working again, you can take any Twitter post and put them in here, and it'll automatically calculate times for you between the two.
Shoot, guys. Okay. I see.
Now, another side benefit of this is if there's a post with a video from somebody, from anybody.
Yes.
Once that post is loaded, and it'll take a moment to load the video. Once it loads the video, you can actually download the video. So you can use this as a video downloader for X or Truth Social.
Okay. I'm being thrown out at the moment.
Yeah, time up. Yep.
Okay. But dude, this is wild. Derf, let's remember this. Side menu, dropped tweets, truth analysis. Okay, guys.
Weird.
And you can also type in a drop number in one of the two boxes, and it will load it up.
Okay.
So if you want to compare a Truth Social post or an X post to a drop, you can just type in any drop number in there, and it'll bring it up.
Mm-hmm. Dude, this.
So now, if you type another drop number in the second window there, type a drop number in that second box.
Okay.
You can see it does all the time math for you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Dude, this is gonna be. I'm gonna use this one a lot. This one I didn't know. So this was there for quite a while, I guess.
Yes, that's been there for at least 4 years.
Wow. And again, guys, there's a reason why this man is with us, because there are so many hidden gems in this. And we're really, really grateful, guys, for him showing up and just walking us through. Thunder, great to see you. Let me see, guys. To have this man with us explaining this incredible website.
If you go into site menu, I'll show you one last thing for the true data geek in people.
Yes. Side menu. Home. Side menu. Gotcha.
Site menu.
Yes.
And go down to data science. QAG data science. It's near the bottom.
Yes. Okay.
Right there. So basically this is all of the data I've collected in either CSV or JSON format.
Mm-hmm.
So everything Trump has posted, you can download that and look at it in a spreadsheet, or if you know how to handle JSON, you can do that too.
Mm-hmm. Dude.
Now, also in the menu that you may not know, if you go back up to site menu.
Yes.
Download QDrops single PDF.
Mm-hmm. Look,
give it a second to load.
Archive
this is a
of
single
mine, guys.
Searchable PDF of all the drops and all the images.
Wow. Wow, Derf. Wait.
So I specifically made this and spent a lot of time compressing it. This will actually save and load on your phones as well.
Wow.
So you have it for offline access.
Mm-hmm. So let me see if I shrink this. Does it pull up as one drop then? Yes, there it is. I see.
Yeah.
There it is. Beautiful, man. So can you actually click it and then download this one?
No, it's all a single file.
Yes. Okay.
But you can save the file.
Yeah. Wow, man. Look at this. So you can alter it a little bit, right? If you want this to be in one screen. What a beauty. You know, guys, archive offline, because these things are so valuable. Look at this. It even, does this.
Oh, wow. You can still
Yeah.
highlight.
Yes.
This is
like I said,
extensive.
it's highlightable. It's fully searchable also.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Took me about 2 weeks to get this working correctly.
Unbelievable. Is there a way for people to, support you, or, like I know that a lot of people want to have those QAG t-shirts or QAG caps or stuff. I knew it was somewhere in the plan, but then again, you were kind of stopping it or something.
I decided to not. I decided to not make a merch store. What I may do though is I may make limited runs of shirts.
Yes.
And other items at some point.
Yes.
The current only way you can support me and my work is by subscribing to me as a subscriber. It's $1 a month on X.
Okay. Yes. Okay, guys. So let me share his link, and again, guys, we do support our epic patrons. Let me see, QAG. There it is, guys. And again, how awesome would it be, guys, to have just a cap, just with this QAG on it, right? Just the logo, right, from the website. This thing. Where is it? You know what I mean, right? The QAG thing, right? Doesn't have to be with the cowboy in it, but just this pixelated Q, right? That's so. Yeah. It takes one to know one, right? If you wear a cap like this, or a shirt, or a jacket, or something like that.
I would love a t-shirt with a QAG logo, or just QAG.news, or maybe the logo in the front and QAG.news in the back. I'm not going to tell you, what to do, QAG, but if you were to set up some kind of a little t-shirt store, I'm sure I wouldn't be the only one who would go on there and support it. But you heard him, guys, if you want to support QAG, go ahead and subscribe on his X account, which, yeah, there's no better way. Dude,
look at this, man. This gift, this thing with let me see, where is it again? Oh, so there's the hamburger side menu, and there it is, guys. Boom. We're gonna use this so many times, guys. You heard it here from the man himself.
I'll go get the Expos thing working.
Well, I think it's already doing it. It might be just me, or let's go. Where was it? Let's do it again. Side menu bar. Boom. Let's do it on you. Paste. Go. It might just work, but we got so much. There it is, guys. Boom. QAG. Being straight.
Yep, there it is. So there you go.
Boom.
So
guys.
now this gives you the ability to compare literally any X post and any True Social post to any of the above or a drop.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use this a lot.
Man,
this is epic. This thing is all I could ever want to. Derf, how many times did we talk about this? Boom.
Yeah, quite
there
a
it
lot.
is.
Oh man. I am definitely going to be playing around after the show just to get comfortable and, but boy, dude, that is some incredible work. Like, there's so much about the website. Like, I'm a very, kind of traditional guy in a sense, in the way that, like, once I get comfortable using a tool, I'm okay with what I've got, and sometimes I'm not gonna explore the tool further just because I'm set in my ways. But to have you, show us how much more we could be doing by just looking at the settings and clicking here and there. This is It's great. And again, thank you so much for all that time. Like, what did you say again? 400 hours in the last, like, what, couple
In the
months?
last couple months, I've easily put in 400 hours. Yeah.
My goodness, man.
Well, I mean, because a lot of it. So when Elon bought Twitter, at the time, I could literally use the Twitter API to get all the data. And then he limited it, so I had to retool, and I was still able to use the API in a more limited fashion. And then he put that API behind a $5,000 a month paywall.
Mm.
And I'm like, well, how do I get around that? So what I'm actually doing is, so for those that aren't in the industry, there are automation tools. And one of the automation tools basically looks like a real web browser and functions like a real browser, but it's got attachments that allow software to control it. So what's actually scraping the tweets right now is a web browser waiting for new notifications to come in. And when it sees those notifications, it goes and sees what's new and then adds those tweets to the system.
Mm-hmm. So this is how we used to do it, right? So when Q was not scraping Twitter, and this is a shout out to Derf, right? You would click the timestamp, right click, inspect, and then look at the Zulu time and then add the seconds in.
Yes, and I what I did is basically I figured out how to automatically scrape all that data.
Wow. And look at me, right?
Yeah.
I'm running an Elgato Stream Deck, right? This thing has been programmable, but I don't have the time, and it's way easier than what Mr. Kuak is doing, right? And this man is putting in all these hours, you know, even letting things automate the way it is. Because I think Truth did it as well, right? This change.
Yes.
And it was making it a little bit hard to scrape it. But then again, you got around.
Well, you know, with Truth Social, we can't really inspect the date and time the same way that we do on Twitter.
Actually, you can.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So
just go pick a post. Hang on here. Let me see if I can figure out.
Well, I'll post one in the chat that Deflustrated posted on YouTube. It's the one that has the Obamacare.
Okay. So do I then right click this and then go into inspect again?
Actually, don't pick one with pictures. Pick one with words because it's easier to find.
Okay. Let's go to Donald J. Trump. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. This one. The auto pen. Okay.
Okay. So right click on that.
On the time?
Yeah, right click on the time and inspect.
Okay, so this is giving us
the network
the
tab.
minutes.
Yeah, just ignore that. So click on the network up top.
Yes.
Reload the page. You know, with the refresh icon, the circle
one?
with the arrow. Yep, that one. Yep.
Okay.
No way.
Now do Control F.
Okay.
F.
Yes.
Oh, actually, it didn't do it right. Click on the network again.
Okay. Okay. So network. There it is.
Click on network again. Okay. Now Control F.
So there's filter, right? So Control F.
Is that the right one? Okay. So type Biden space oversaw in that window. Okay, this is not the right search window. Back out, clear out of that. Click on the network tab. Now
Control F.
Control F. There we go. Now type just type taking office. And hit enter.
Boom.
There. Now you see that one highlighted thing up top? Click on that. Click on that. Yeah, click on that. Now, see the response window that you got there?
Mm-hmm.
In there is the actual timestamp. If you scroll up or down, I don't know, you're going to have to go to the bottom left to right scroll bar and scroll it to the left a little
I
bit.
see. I see like that. Okay, gotcha.
No, other way. Scroll it. No, other way to the left. There you go. There you go.
Okay, I see. Damn. There it is, guys.
Took me a while to figure out how to scrape all this.
Look
but
at
there it
this
is.
man, huh? So, Derf, when everything goes to, this is a way to do it. Right click, hit.
Okay.
Hit network, then type in, a keyword or phrase, then hit this. Alt F1. Boom. And then move all the way left and just look for it. There it is. 2511.
Created at.
Yes. 2911. Boom. And this is
And that
Zulu
is
time, right?
that's in Greenwich Mean Time.
Okay,
I
Greenwich.
believe.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
So then you have to add.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I think then you have to add 5 hours, right? To get to subtract 5 hours.
You got to subtract 5 hours to get to Eastern Time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But now you know how to find the time on True Social.
And again, guys, so you can see all the data, right? Do you think do you know how they drop their drops? Do you think they schedule them? Or do you have an idea?
They've got to have some kind of automation because it was like 30 minutes before your show started.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Trump dropped what, like 20 posts, 25 posts?
Yeah.
I mean, even I could not drop 25 posts, even if I had them all lined up to be cut and pasted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And there it is, right? So it even shows you the ID. Oh my God, this is interesting.
Man, I messed around. I was, I don't know how long I spent. Probably about overall, maybe about an hour and a half at some points in time, just going over the different things. And I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to computers and, coding and all that kind of stuff. So I was just clicking around everywhere. But now that I know, if for whatever reasons, if your websites aren't scraping, then
And look at this.
Man,
it's even showing the JPEG of my profile picture.
Yes. The network tab, I mean, just so you understand, the network tab for anything that is pulled in from the website, if it's a unique object, it will show up in that list.
Oh, so this is because this is in the screen.
Images, all the videos, yes, because it's because that icon is on your screen, it will load it.
Yes. Interesting. So you can also understand or make visible if it is sent from a specific device.
Yes.
So in the end, we could see okay, these ones, we don't know who it is posting, but what if Dan Scavino is posting it or one of his aides, right? We can see, okay, this aide made this and this and this and this and this drop. The others are dropping this and this and this one. Huh. So the ID might be from, I don't know, a VPN or...
Well, the ID is the post number. It is effectively the post number. So the base system that True Social is using is called Mastodon.
Mm-hmm.
And Mastodon, like Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, numbers all the posts sequentially.
Mm-hmm.
So as somebody posts, it'll pull the next post number in the chain, and we're up into the trillions of numerically speaking, or probably beyond that. But that is a sequential number of all the posts on True Social. And it did not start at 0, just so you're aware. It started at some astronomically high number and then kept going up.
Okay, so just for people to understand, those post numbers that we see on QAG, whether it's from Truth or from Twitter, those are not random numbers that you're generating somehow.
Which are you referring to, the post number or the one in the upper left?
Yeah,
I think Trump has his own designated one, right? Whatever Trump is dropping is going to be 20 or 62, 63.
Yes.
And then Scavino is like in a bunch of other people, right?
Yes.
So it's not something that you are randomly generating.
No, those are sequentially generated.
Yep.
But I guess Dan Scavino is in a pool of, Cash and all these others, right? But the TT, Trump's Truth, this is going to be 36. The next one is going to be 64. Or once you update it, it's right over here.
The reason why I'm saying this or, making the statement is because we have had people in the past that were questioning the fact that Grasshopper and I sometimes, more often than not, we always look at those post numbers, and half the time those post numbers they have something in them that correlates to either the post itself or the Q post we're relating stuff to. So just the fact that it's not something that you are randomly generating, it tells us that it tells me that it's worth looking at.
All right. Well, to kind of set the stage on this one a little bit, we'll rewind the clock back to when Truth Social first started. Okay. When they first started, when they went to beta in February of 2022, it was Apple phones only. And it took me all of a day and a half to figure out how to make my scraper look like an Apple phone so I could start scraping the stuff. And then it was about 6 months in or so when the site was generally more open to people. All of a sudden people are saying, well, Trump's posting Q posts. Because my site would pick them up. It would appear that Trump was replying to somebody who had posted a Q post. Well, to me, this says they are aware of my system and they know how to use it. Because, so what my system does, so let's say Trump replies to somebody or retruths something in the middle of a conversation of people. Okay. What my system will automatically do, just so you have context about why was this reposted or why did Trump reply to this, it goes back and grabs the 3 prior replies. Okay, so if 2 replies back from whatever Trump said or reposted was a Q drop, it would look like Trump was posting Q. Now, in my mind, it's like, well, Trump's an idiot to some people, or they know what we do out here, and they know that him replying in the middle of this chain is going to bring somebody's Q post into display.
Yes.
So while I can't give you direct evidence that they might be using the sequentially numbered post numbers that I put on all of the posts, anecdotally, there is evidence that they do use stuff like that.
Can I add something to this? Because, when Dan Scavino sometimes replies, or reposts himself, those timestamps of him reposting are not visible for somebody on Twitter, right? So, and we see a lot of times,
no, they're not.
We see a lot of times that those timestamps of Dan Scavino reposting himself, and sometimes he's even reposting something just 36 seconds after originally posting it, right? So it's you put out a video, and then you wait 36 seconds and you repost it again. Why would you do this? Because you already have like millions of followers, right? You might want to hit this gap code, right? Or you want to hit that other timestamp as well, right? Or you can see the truth number, right? Sometimes you see Trump dropping these storm tweets, right? Almost like bumping up to a certain, 3028. Maybe he wants to be at 3000, I don't know, 51. And that is, trials for treason or something. And they know, okay, so when we're going to drop like 20, 30, 40, or 100 truths out there in a month or something, when we, start posting normally again, we will hit on this date. We're going to make it truth, and it will hit exactly when the trials for treason are going to begin, right? Or something like that, right? Or, a Q drop that points to the indictment of John Brennan or the indictment of James Comey. If they want to fine tune this, they see, okay, James is going to be indicted next week on October 8th, right? Which happened. And then they can, just drop a few truths out there so that the very next day he's going to put out a truth, boom, and it's actually happening in the news. And this might be a little wink, right? Because we can only see this on QAC, or we can only see the repost time or the gap code in between on QAC. A little wink wink to the animals out there. And absolutely an epic, what an honor to make a tool like this, right? That is giving insight of, or giving hope, right? To see that there's a method behind the madness.
Yeah.
And that is, we're forever grateful for this.
That's one of the founding principles of why I made the site, is because, I came to Q mid 2018, so I was late to the game. And I spent like 7 months watching people doing decodes, and I could see how much time was being spent on having to dig up a lot of this information, calculate timestamps. So my base goal was to just remove as much of the, shall we say, menial labor, labor-intensive stuff that is just things like basic math.
This is how they used to do it, right? There was QAC 1.0.
So my whole goal was to create a set of tools that made no assumptions about what was in the data, but let the people, find what they want and find it how they want. Now, do you guys know about the capital letters?
Yeah. You mean like,
okay, do you know?
Yes, please go ahead.
So go to one of your tabs that has Trump's truths on it. All right.
Boom. Let's go here. There it is.
Okay. Now what do we got to search for? Search for the terms beautiful building.
Building.
Let's see if that brings it up. And it's been like almost a year. Oh, turn off his tweets.
Okay, sorry. Feeds, tweets off. Oh, you just want me to look at Trump itself, right? Wait, let me go here. Wait a minute. Let's do it. QX3. Let's designate. So you just want to look at Q drops, right?
No, I just want to look at Trump.
Okay. So feed, General Flynn, gone.
So
just the truth, huh?
Just the Truth Social. There we go.
Okay, so select and then do beautiful. What was it?
Beautiful building.
Oh yeah, beautiful building. Let's see that again. So the truths are isolated.
Okay, no. Let's do a different search.
Yes.
do FBI space ampersand. That's shift 7 twice.
Shift 7.
Yes.
Okay.
No. Okay, that's different. You want the ampersand. It's on an American keyboard. It's shift 7.
What is an ampersand?
Here, I'll post it in that chat right now.
Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, okay, gotcha. And then, okay, yes, I got it. Oh my God, chat. Wait, come on, guys. There it is. Boom, paste.
And then space building. Is it searching?
Yes. There it is.
There it is. 5-7. Okay. On that first post, that's all caps there.
Mm-hmm.
Click. Okay, in the upper right, in the row of little buttons up there, click the one that's got the A in it. The A in a circle. No, not that high. Not in the post itself.
Yes. This one.
The A right. That one right there. Click that. Now scroll to the bottom of the post.
I see.
Now keep going. Keep going.
Whoa. Oh, dude.
Okay, stop. Do you see what happens when all of the, basically, what my system does is it looks at all the capital letters, pulls them out, does gematria on it for people that want gematria, but then it goes through and it removes all the letters that are repeated more than once.
I see.
This is the only post Trump has ever made where the letter Q is the only letter remaining.
So that means that he only used Q once, or this is the
that
value?
Means the letter Q was only used. That means the letter Q was used only once in that post.
I see. Look at this, guys.
And people have found other instances of weird. There was another post, I don't know, like 6 months ago, that ended up only having JFK. And if I'm remembering, I ran the probabilities on capital letters in paragraphs, and if I'm remembering my probability correctly, the chance of only the letter Q being the letter Q being the only remaining letter is something like 0.001%.
There it is, quickly.
Yeah.
Which I will do quickly. Interesting. And again, guys, there's so many ways, right? And if Trump is seeing, right? Because we have these drops where you can see that Q Trump is double pointing at the green Q, right? And then Q is letting us in on the background conversation that Trump was having after the rally, right? Where Trump was going to the team and saying, hey, did they catch our references, right? Because they double pointed at it. Yes, Mr. President, they got it, right? Did they also get all the other references? Yes, Mr. President, the answers are on it. And then Trump is saying, show me, right? So if Trump, is kind of seeing a bunch of anons doing a certain thing, they might or might not, do a little wink like this. If they see a lot of anons doing these, and again, look at this, the 88-17 guys. So 18, 88, and then 17. Beautiful truth number. Back in the day, guys.
Yeah, tell me that's not coincidence.
Right. Yep.
Now, oddly, do you guys know who Kirill Dmitriev is?
Yeah. Yes, of course.
The Russian special envoy.
Yes.
Kirill. Sorry.
Yeah, Kirill. Sorry, I'm probably butchering the pronunciation.
I might be butchering it too, dude.
But he's been saying things like "where we go one, we go all," and he's been quoting Q drops, right?
Yeah, I did a couple of decodes on a couple of his posts.
Well, about a month ago, I think it was, maybe a little more, he actually took a screenshot of my site and posted it.
Yes.
So
it was regarding, what if China and Russia are coordinating with Trump to eliminate the New World Order, right? That one. that quote.
Yep.
I guess. Yes. Love that drop.
And it was just interesting to see that happen.
Mm-hmm. And it had the little yellow next to it, right?
Yes, it had the highlighting of the word, which identified my website.
Mm-hmm. And look at Jamie. Jamie, we love you. Thank you. Shouting out QAG, showing her appreciation for you. Jamie, we love you, sister.
And just as a reminder, Jamie, if you joined us just a little bit after QAG mentioned it, if you guys want to support QAG, you can go on his Twitter account and hit that subscribe button. Which I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that myself right now.
There it is, guys.
And
let me share this link.
By the way, thank you, Miss Penny. She also shared Mr. Dmitriev's post.
Yes.
Oh, not the post, but his Twitter post, Twitter account. Jesus.
So, I mean, in my mind, things are only becoming more overt. The comms in some cases are very obvious. It's just. We live in an interesting time.
Amen. Absolutely.
All right. And on that note, I got to get going here.
Okay, my friend.
I got to get done today. But I just wanted to drop by and have a little chat.
Absolutely. And we love you. And we so appreciate this incredible website. Everybody, please subscribe to QAG on Twitter. And again, we'll have you back on when, some updates are there, or if you want to join us on the air. It's always great to have you. It's always a great show to have you on to learn more about this incredible tool that you provided for all of us. We are forever grateful. And QA, thank you so much for joining. Give it up.
Sorry, but before you go, QAG, if you don't mind me asking, we had one or two questions in the chat.
Okay.
One of them was from, I think it was D-Dan, who was asking if you are on Facebook.
No, I am not on Facebook. Kind of funny story there. I actually tried creating a Facebook account as me, my real name, and it was banned instantly.
Wow.
Oh,
yes.
My goodness. All right.
So I would guess Facebook knows who I am.
That sounds like it to me. And Wolverine was also asking if there is an email where he may send you a message, or I don't know if people are able to message you on
you
Twitter.
Can DM me on Twitter.
Okay, perfect. I mean, I was going to ask a little question about deleted truths, but if you gotta go, you gotta go, and I don't want to.
I used to be able to mark them. They changed their interface to the point where I can't reliably detect if something's been deleted. So they won't get tagged as deleted anymore unless somebody specifically calls me out and says, "Hey, this truth was deleted," and then I go in and I manually set it to deleted.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know too. Do you? Should I mean, every once in a while I do land on some deleted truths or tweets. Do you want me to?
Just feel free to send them to me.
Yeah?
I'll mark them in the system.
Cool. Well, we shall do that. I mean, there was a heck of a deleted truth last week. That was
my scraper oddly was broken at that time.
Was it?
Yes, I know the one you're talking about, and I had like 50 people ask me, "Did your site get that one?" I'm like, "No." Somehow my scraper was broken.
Oh, yes. I know. I think I know which one you're talking about.
And it was like magic. I'm like, I noticed. It's like, wait a minute, I should be seeing True Social posts. And I went in to look, and it's like, well, a file was changed by one character, which broke the system. And I'm like, I didn't push any changes, so how did it change?
Right?
That's weird. Wait, was it the one that it was like something like declared with like 3Ds at the end? Was it that one, or was it another one?
It was like 3 words, and there should have been more after them, and then he deleted it.
Okay, so then that's not the one I was thinking about.
Okay.
I think I
The one you're
know.
thinking about might be in there.
Yeah, well, I gotta admit, I'm very suspicious of people that post random stuff without backing, you know, like it's happened on a couple occasions where I've done a post on a deleted truth, and then I went the extra mile and showed like, here's the post number on QAG, and
Yep.
here's the URL, and then here's a screenshot of it saying post no longer available. So if people aren't doing that, I get a little suspicious. And I think there was an instance a week or two ago where somebody was posting stuff that I doubt Trump actually posted. But anyways, that's good to know. I'm glad glad to know, and I definitely will if I do catch any of them. I'll pop you a DM here and there.
Yep.
And man, thank you so much again for doing all the work you're doing, taking all this time out of your day, because we all have families, jobs, whatever, so all this time that you're taking to work on this and to work on tas.news, which, for those of you like Jamie WV who just joined a few minutes ago, we'll be posting that link too. And guys, check it out. What an amazing tool that is. This is what the government should be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it should.
So, man, thank you so much. And also, for taking the time today to come on the show to show us a couple of things. And I'm going to be practicing what you showed us just to see, because I got to admit, every once in a while, it's kind of nice to know the minutes and seconds of when either Grass or I make a truth social post. So I'm going to practice that little trick that you gave us going into network and all that. So again, thank you so much for joining us.
We learned a lot.
Don't forget about the compare system. That's faster than digging through raw HTML.
Absolutely, guys. Well, QX, thank you so much. And again, bless you and have a wonderful Sunday. And see you on the other side, right? Because we're, things are looking really good.
Yes, they are.
Okay, brother. God
Later,
bless.
everyone.
Yes.
All right.
Love you.
Have a good day.
All right. Okay, guys. QX on the air. Man, what a brain, right? And again, pay attention, rewind it, and look at how he was describing how to make a few adjustments, right? So you can tailor QAC to your liking. And again, we love it, man. What an incredible mind, And to actually see also the data from truth, right? So again, I have to even go back. Derf, maybe you can grab the mic, and then we'll get into the show. We're going to show you everything that Trump has dropped this week, how it fits together, and do some live decoding. But Derf, I got to give some eye drops to Miss Grasshopper. I'll be back in a second. Not in a second, in a minute or something. But again, maybe you want to take over my computer, and you can just wait. Afstanbediening, there it is. Derf, man. Boom. There you go. Play around, and have fun.
Right.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay, let's see. Do I have his computer? I think I do. Ha 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 ha. All right, guys, let's go. Let's mess around. Let's add some funny pictures on his desktop, because that's what we used to do at work. Someone would leave his computer open. We'd changed. Actually, I say we, but it was always my coworkers. I was like, this is so dumb. I don't know, what did they used to do? They used to put pictures of like. What's that guy? Is it Richard Simmons? No, Simmons guy, the guy who does the workouts. Anyways, or Backstreet Boys or New Kids on the Block as a background picture. But of course, I am not going to do that. Let me see. First, hey, let me just pop into the YouTube and Twitter, YouTube and Rumble chats, that is. And just say a quick hello to Kathy, Leander, Meg, Homie Don't Play That, Doki M, see, Ruggins 62. That's a new name for me. Nice to see you on YouTube. Let me see, who else do we have? Oh, we have Jos Reiners. Goedenavond, I guess. It's evening for you guys, right? It's about 6 p.m. over in the Netherlands. So, goedenavond. I hope I got it right. So we've got Stephen Fairburn also on YouTube, and he's saying hello, supporting from the UK. Well, Stephen, we've got a bunch of UK patriots that are already with us, and it's always good to have more UK patriots, right? As Shesh Tree, right? Cheshire Tree of Insight. She is from Ireland. We've got, of course, our beautiful Miss Penny Black. Who else we have? Let's see, our UK patriots. We had Mickey67, Warp 1231, Ref Truth, Hypno Claire, Moonrider, Steve Silent from Yorkshire, My Power. Let me see who else. Shaz 2522, Salsky from the Midlands, Baseman, Twix 56, who for some reason I don't know why, Twix, I always forget you're from the UK. I always think you're either Canadian or American. Conspiracy Factory, Lisa B. Eve, Songstress 1970, Lady Princess. We also have Emir Kelly, who is also from Ireland. So, yeah, Stephen, make sure you pop into the Rumble chat too and say hello to some of our UK patriots over there. Becky Lucas is with us. Threads of Hira. I don't know if I got that right, but if I did, hello to you. Well, even if I didn't, hello to you too, right? All right, let me see over. So we've got Valhalla X. Good to see you, by the way. It's been a while. Stevie Bananas, good to see you. Democrats piss me off. Good to see you, and also good to hear you just the other day. Let me see who else. Sparkle Truth, who dropped a not a subscription, but a Rumble rent early on, which, by the way, yes, I will go over those. Ted Phillips is with us, brother from another butter mother, as is Richard Rohr, as is Parco. We've got Patty's Pages with us. Always another one of those patriots who is, paying attention during the speeches, dropping the numbers that we miss. We really appreciate you. Nate W8, nice to see you as well. Saint Al, good to see you. Ellie K. Payton, DM Long Rifle, Tina L. English, and yes, thank you for confirming that I had it right with Richard Simmons, because I sometimes forget, and with the Simmons, there's plenty of Simmons out there, right? I wanted to make sure that we give proper shout outs to both Matman and Durango Nibiru, who early on they dropped some castles while we had QAG. So first off, again, thank you, Matman, for dropping 10 castles. We had, let me blow it up here. Come on, here you are. So from Matman, we had Night Heron 76, Kits, Kit Kat, Saint Al, K. Rolf, and Vanessa Brooks, who were gifted red castles. Those were the first 5. And then we got Do No Good, or Doc Now, Nah, obviously. Do No Good. Cough Sunshine. Megan's Mama. Amen. Pass the Ammo. And Andrew Up a Storm, who were all gifted Red Castles from Mad Men. Those last three, those are new names for me. So
epic names,
you guys
by the
came
way.
over. Sorry?
Pass the Ammo. That's a good one.
I like that one. Amen. Pass the Ammo. That is pretty direct. So welcome to the Red Castle Clubs and welcome to the show, guys.
Woo!
You know, this is what a show that you guys landed on to have QAG as a guest to go over some of the new features that he's put in and to explain to us how to get those times from truth. Because, man, this is, you know, I can't complain. Like, I didn't spend 400 hours. You know, I spent a bit of time and, you know, after a while, I was just like, I give up. I can't find it. But to be able to now see the minutes and seconds on truth, it is absolutely huge for me to be able to now go back and check the deltas and the posts that were close to those deltas.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you could call them deltas either way. That
Absolutely
is amazing,
deltas.
man. God, we've got a lot of, you know, playing with to do. But hey, before I go any further, we did have also Durango Nibiru, who dropped 5 subscriptions, and they were gifted to Murphy's Law, who rated our stream earlier.
Boom.
Someone Grateful, Jan Johns 75, Thunder 777, and Jatron, who were gifted subscriptions by Durango Nibiru. So, Mattman, Durango, thank you guys so much. We also had Thunder, who dropped a 5 spot. So thank you for that, Thunder. And of course, I want to just mention again, Jamie WV, thank you so much for your generous donation and your constant support. We absolutely love you guys. And and again, you know, big shout out to QWAG for joining us this morning. And you know, and yeah, make sure you save and share his alternate website, tas.news, because the government's not doing the work and we are. So for someone like QAG to take the time to do what he's doing for the benefit of Anons and non-Anons who would be checking out that website.
Mothers and fathers, right?
Yep. Like, this is massive. And who knows, you know, maybe this will spark a Canadian to do that for Canada and a British patriot to do that for the UK. You know, I'm practically speechless at the moment. What a find. Also, that post where the one letter that was not doubled was a Q.
Right?
Quickly. How ridiculous. On a 18/8/17 post.
Yep.
It's if you guys aren't in awe of the Q team, what's it gonna take?
And of course, you know, they're putting out, right? You got all the tools you need. But it doesn't say that from time to time when they see add-ons used, and again, we can see with drop 40, where Q was saying DJT 41020, right? It is something they're using. And again, I don't know when to apply it, but when you do apply it, you just let QAG just scrape and just give you the best result that is possible. And then you see, indeed, the Q in that drop was the only one at 88.17, guys. Unbelievable. Okay, Derf. Do you want to get into the tabs?
Yeah, dude. Of course I do.
Okay, guys.
Yeah. Let's get into it.
Because let me just start right over here. Just a shout out to Miss Grasshopper, guys. She had something in her eye. She wanted to surprise me, and some stuff came in her eye that created a chemical burn, guys. So we had to go to the hospital to rinse it all out. It's we're now at day, what is it, 3, and yeah. So she's getting better now, but this is when she had like this hose in her eye, just pumping everything out. Yeah, man, a horrible weekend we had. So I'm kind of catching up on whatever is happening out there. So again, to the team, and then we saw Dan Scavino, right, living it up with his beautiful upcoming wife and fiance, right, as it is right now, and what a beautiful family. And it's great to see you, my friend, to see you this happy, Dan Scavino. Enjoy these beautiful moments in life, right? Where you're going to meet someone that is fulfilling you, right? I know that feeling, and I know that look, guys. You can see in their eyes that they get mesmerized by the love that they feel for each other, right? It is intoxicating, guys. It is, how do you say it? It rubs off, right? It highlights everything that is happening surrounding them. And again, we love you guys. Let's see, guys. And again, some imposter alerts. So please, guys, get these people out there, report them, and make sure to to root us out, guys, because they're still around. Normally it takes like 2 days for them to be, but again, they're using the G817 TAFCAC, right? But again, same banner, same profile and everything. And again, get them out, because some of our followers are still following these accounts. This is not who I am. The only Twitter out there is at 17 Grasshopper, guys. So don't be fooled. But there it is. Yes.
Wait. What? You mean it wasn't you posting about med beds?
No.
Dude, one of those 2 accounts was posting about med beds, and I was like, Jesus Christ, if you're gonna troll, you're gonna use med beds, how often do we talk about med beds?
No.
Never.
No.
If anybody's talked about med beds, it's been me. And I don't even talk about it. I spoke about that guy that I met back in June and the stuff that he's working on, but I am not here promoting med beds. Grasshopper is certainly not promoting any kind of med beds or any kind of
quantum leap, whatever. QFS.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it was the same one, but they were posting about crypto and med beds.
Quantum financial systems. Guys, let's be frank here, right? There's going to be prosperity, right? It's going to come because it lays in the wake. It comes in the wake of this ship called America, moving the right direction. And within that wake of tariffs, trade deals, America is getting more prosperous, right? People need to pay less tax. And what will be done with that money? Well, we'll see. I think you already heard Trump talk about certain things, right? I'm not going to re-emphasize that, but just listen to what Trump was saying. Those things you can expect, right? It will trickle down upon humanity. Same thing goes with what he's doing overseas, right? He's using the trade deals to broker peace, but also telling those countries after the trade deal, come on, treat your people right? You got some epic oil reserves there, bring the energy prices down, right? And treat your people right. So again, we know that this is in the wake of it, but we don't call it any one or other thing, right? When you see Trump, blasting the news regarding the vaccines, what is in it. And just think about those powerful lobbies. You got the pharmaceutical industry, you got the weapons industry. Now we see peace breaking out. What does that tell you? When those lobbies aren't able to, force those countries into war, right? And now think about the pharmaceutical industry. Taking down prices, okay, less profit, and, telling the truth of something that they try to hide from you. Again, we don't need medbeds, right? Like a story like that to show you what this administration is all about and how the future will look. It will be health, number one, prosperity, as well. It's going to be, everybody's going to be blessed, right? Again, not hopium, just looking at what Trump is doing. And again, so you can be really detailed about certain things. I just like to keep it at the surface, not service. We go way deep, guys, but it's more about, what is, looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, right? Now, when we see Brennan hitting the airways, right? Now we see Brennan hitting the airways. And what happened before? We see that Trump, before this all happened, he talked about Kazakhstan, right? And Israel in one breath. I'm just let this marinate with you, right? Kazakhstan and Israel in one breath, right? Okay. So we can see that Trump is using this epic timestamp of 190210, right? We got a little 21 in here showing you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. And what is this drop talking about? This is a major step forward. Today, more nations are lining up to embrace peace and prosperity. See? You don't need Nazara, right? Or all these trigger words to understand that this is happening. Okay? Again, we will soon announce a singing ceremony to make it official. There are many more countries trying to join this club of strength because it's peace through strength, right? You can see how this Abrahamic Accord, these Muslims could use this whole Middle East crisis to just end Israel once and for all, right? But because of this Abrahamic Accord, they worked to create peace, right? They stopped certain attacks on Israel, even though, right, through their scripture, these people or that religion, might be the enemy, right? Again, this is not what I'm saying, right? This is how religions work, but right. So again, it talks about Kazakhstan. It talks about Israel. It's saying a major step forward, lining up to embrace peace and prosperity. Other countries are lining up to join this club of strength, which is based upon peace. And in the wake of this, prosperity will happen, right? Stability and growth, real progress, and real results. Blessed are the peacemakers, right? Now check this timestamp out, guys. 190. 190 is saying the USA versus necessary to cut strings from foreign bad actors. And what is this drop saying? Necessary to form a worldwide alliance to defeat. Aha. And there it is, right? Today, more nations are lining up to embrace peace and prosperity and join this club of strength. Aha. See that? Right? Okay. Puppets, weak as scared. 80% dark ops necessary, 20% public for justice. The stage must be set. So there it is. Boom. The stage is being set, guys. Right? For green in the end, post number, right? 275 is a fly within two pluses. That is Rothschilds, right? Creating, controlling the bands that control governments. Those government control people. Saudi Arabia, the Keystone was taken out, but we got Soros running around controlling organizations of people. Are you ready to play? Right? And now we can see this world alliance coming together, moving away from this. Right? The banks control the money and their investment is war and chaos. Right? Now we can see the war and chaos dissipate. What happens to their investments? Will they protect their investments? I think so. Why aren't they? Are they losing power? Right? Again, you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation, right? For green, the end. Again, the Anos convinced the Q team, we need to bump this up. Q was already saying the outrage that will come out of the 20% that is coming out, that is necessary for the justice to be facilitated, right? This is what I thought, and this would have worked, but the Anons told Q, like, come on, we got to see more. We want to see more, right? And they bumped this up to 40, dropped this down to 60, right? So 60% dark ops necessary, and 20 to 40% public. 20 was only necessary for justice, right? Now it's even double that, right? So again, trust the plan. Greatness is on the horizon, and we are winning big, guys. But again, to see these two things be mentioned in, I think, one sentence, guys. There's no dot here, right? A great call between Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu of Israel and President Yomart from Kazakhstan, guys. Okay. They're going to join the Abrahamic Accords, guys. Unbelievable. Again, peace and prosperity. This is what it's all about. And they're all coming together to join this club of strength, as this drop 190 is saying necessary to form worldwide alliances to defeat. Like the drops were saying, China and Russia are working with Trump, including other countries, to defeat the deep state. And this is, or not the deep state, the New World Order. And this is how the New World Order is set up. By the Rothschilds controlling the banks, Saudi Arabia controlling elected people, and Soros controlling organizations of people. Are you ready to play? Right? Take this one out. Now where are you? Right? Boom. Okay, guys. So this was a big one, right? For Trump to talk about, these countries coming together, as the drop was saying, talking the same lines, right? Okay, and then this is where we are, right? George Papadopoulos is saying it's all coming out. And again, congratulations, Addams. We have arrived. You're years ahead of the news cycle and an essential part of the Great Awakening now unfolding, right? Thank you for your unwavering trust in the plan and your selfless dedication to unearth truth. If, face ridicule. You are pioneers of the day, right? And you will play a pivotal role in the days ahead. Now, channel those skills and stamina to protect and uplift those around you. I salute you. Warriors of light, right? And there it is. We've been waiting for this. Let me just move on to the next one, because here you can see, right? The Trump in 2018, right, was saying, Peter Strzok and other hating frauds of the FBI should be shown on public television. We should expose these people for what they truly are. There should be total transparency. When Q was dropping 2018 will be glorious, right? There are two sides of this, right? We saw it was the sixth sentence with 24 exclamation marks behind it. So we could, understand that it was about 2024. But what if it also means the drops that were dropped here in 2018, when this comes to light, it will be glorious, right? And now we can actually see it all come to fruition, right? Where the FBI, Peter Strzok, Lisa Page, and John Brennan, guys. Whoa, right? And there it is. Let me go up here and show you. Because this is what we got before. There it is. Foreign corroboration provides truth. You know, we were kind of expecting what Trump or Putin was doing in Ukraine. As the stakes are high, I think somewhere around here. Let me see. I think I saw the stakes were high over here. Or here. While I was loading the tabs, I saw the drop and I said, hey, I already have it in my tabs. But now I look for it. Yeah, there it is. Boom. I should put a spacer in there. So let me see, where was it again? Where was it? Was it here? Yeah, there it is. This one. Okay. I need this one right over here. Jeez Louise. There it is. Just move it one up. Boom. Okay, guys. So now I always know where it is. Okay, guys. The stakes are high, right? This is what Trump said before the meeting with Putin. Stakes are high, being fined twice on the boards. Once regarding a quote from JFK. The times are too grave, the challenge is too urgent, and the stakes too high. We're not here to curse the darkness, but light the candle that can guide us through that darkness to a safe and sane future. This was back in 2018, at the end of 2018, right? December 10th. Okay. The second time it was being used was in 2020, in June 20th, right? Where the stakes are high, they will fight, but it will make the Super Bowl, human trafficking, look like a puppy show, right? Okay. Above here is saying focus on the above for now. He's saying the stakes are high. He's going to have a meeting with Putin, right? To talk about peace between Russia and Ukraine. See? Okay. This drop is saying focus on the above for now. Stakes are high. Light the candle that can guide us through that darkness to that safe and safe future. The stakes are high. Focus on the above for now. Ukraine, Epstein evidence collection, Clinton Foundation, and Wiener evidence collection, right? Stakes are high. Meeting with Putin, talking about Ukraine and the honeypots, the blackmail rings, right? Here we can see, and again, the darkness to a safe and sane future. This is the darkness. And Trump is dropping this at 6:59. This drop, 6:59, you can't see it. Let me just drop it, just like this. Drop 6:59 is saying, effective yesterday, POTUS freed those good people who are currently being blackmailed. Look at this. What was on the Wiener laptop? The insurance policy, right? We all know what this is all about, right? Again, those good people who are currently being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved. The shot heard around the world. We the people, Freedom Day light, right? It takes you to stakes are high, lighting the candle that can guide us through that darkness to a safe and safe future. Making the Super Bowl look like a puppy show, again, the human trafficking, right? And there's Ukraine playing a pivotal role in this. What is Putin finding there, right? Boom. Foreign corroboration provides truth. Full disclosure, D-class provides truth. As this drop over here of the truth number is showing you POTUS can D-class bottom to top, right? POTUS can D-class bottom to top. And who does it talk about? John Brennan, right? So bottom to top. All the way here. This is the spy op. This is the easy pill to swallow. So bottom to top, John Brennan, James Comey, and all the way up there. right? We already have James Comey in the hot seat. Now we got John Brennan there, right? Again, moves and counter moves, but there it is. John Brennan, this is the start, guys, of the easy pill to swallow. And it will lead to the mass arrest, right? The stealth bomber, the timestamps and everything, right? The 330 and the 933, right? Showing you, let me show you. The 339, sorry guys, 339. We have a special place for George Soros. They knew he was going to mess with the numbers. What will be the penalty for stealing elections, right? Again, this will lead there, right? It would lead to the world cannot swallow the truth, but the public will learn the truth, right? Again, the D-class of POTUS, bottom to top regarding John Brennan, guys. The bottom to the top, right? To Hussein. You see how this works? So we already had this back in, what is it? September, right? September 4th. Yes. And we were on it from, I don't know when this was. I made this decode exactly when it came out. So let me have a look, guys. I made this decode on, yes, the 15th of August. Okay. So showing you the stakes are high regarding evidence collection, regarding the blackmail, and it's going to make these people free them up. Could you live with yourself, helping to cover for such evil and despicable acts, if given a safe way out? POTUS freed those good people. Right? Lighting the candle that can guide us through that darkness to a safe and sane future. And we were somewhere over here, I guess. Yes. Bottom to top. And there it is, right? John Brennan in the spotlight. 2018 will be glorious. And it's all coming out now, right? Incredible time to be alive. And let me see, guys. Huge congratulations. Okay, guys. So we posted this at 2026, right? 2026. And later that night, Trump started posting about the rigged election, right? Congratulations, Anons, Americans, and pacers from around the world. 2355. Big thank you to Q. Let's win those midterms. God bless Patriot. Celebrate. This means so much, right? When you look at the 552, it brings you to storm warning, right? And the PM timestamp of 11:55 is showing you the tarmac deal. And I highlighted it here, right? The arrest, the uranium one, and the election integrity. So you see that the PM timestamp links to a rigged election. But we also know that rigging the election brings you back to George Soros, right? That brings you back to John Brennan and the D-class bottom to top. We already know that Trump declassified the Russia, the Crossfire Hurricane, right? So we can see things happen that are being foreshadowed somewhere with the crumbs 10 days in advance. And we already saw this uptick in 10 days and 10 days of darkness, but more the reveal, right? The light coming in that is exposing that darkness that will incite the outcry or the outrage, right? For the people to want to see justice. And this is already happening. But look at the truth number that Trump chose, right? He waited, guys. He waited until it was 3029 and 5, right? Let me see. 30,295. 95th truth this was, right? Big news, rigged election. And by the way, this was his last truth of the day. Really important. You know, when I'm busy, like I was in the hospital the whole day, I always look at the last one and the first one of the next day, right? So this is how Trump ended the day, right? Something we said already at 826, congratulations, Anons. Your selfless dedication to unearth the truth, right? And there it is, 3029. Do a Q. We are ready, and the Anon morale is very, very high. Let's do this, right? United we stand, stronger together. Anons are selfless, nameless, faceless, fameless, and fearless. We are grateful, right? So we have a congratulations Anons in his timestamp of 2355. Congratulations Anons, right? Your selfless dedication, and there it is, Anons are selfless, right? In his 3029. Incredible. But the 295, guys, is bringing you back to something. This is what I talked about. Remember? This is what we got from Trump when he did his misspelling during something that happened 10 days later, right? Let me show you. I have to pull this up, guys. I think it's somewhere over here on the third, or Marine One proves. There it is. I think it's going to be Castle Lock. No. I don't know how to go back, but let me see, guys. Bookmarks. Let me see, guys. What was it again? It was the 3rd or the 4th. Oh, wait. No, it's not that one. God. I think this is the one. No. Yep, I think this one. Yes. Okay, guys, got it. New window. Let's go, guys. Let's see this. And let me show you how this all ties together.
That loaded fairly quickly, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to work my magic a little bit. And again, this is a small sampling.
Right now, Democrats piss me off is looking at this and he's like, let's see.
Yes. Again, shout out to Democrats piss me off, who was gracious enough to help me out with resetting my computer. And Democrats piss me off. We love you, man. Okay, guys. So what happened? See what happened? Okay, guys. So let's put this side by side, right? We got congratulations, Anons. We have arrived, right? Like we always show you regarding the foreign corroboration provides truth. The world cannot swallow the truth, and POTUS can declass bottom to top, starting with John Brennan, right? From the CIA. Okie dokie. Yes, stay set? Okay. And here we see that, finally this whole John Brennan thing and Peter Strzok 2018 will be glorious thing is dropping publicly. Like Trump was saying before, right? This need to be shown on public television. We should expose these people for what they are. There should be total transparency. We have arrived. I made this tweet regarding, congratulations, Anons, and their selfless dedication. And there it is. Congratulations, Anons. Do a Q, and there is that ring, bringing us back to something that Trump declassified, the Crossfire Hurricane, right? Let's see this, guys. Let's go back and show you how this all worked. Because in the end, it's not here. So I gotta go, wait. Annoying, guys. Wait a minute. Where's my X? Wait a minute. Okay, guys. Oh, it's over here. Okay, gotcha. Do Crossfire Hurricane. Crossfire. Come on. Nope. There it is. Sorry, guys. Copy. This should have been in this tab. Let me just load it in and paste and go. So before I close this down, boom. So again, this is when Crossfire Hurricane was declassified, right? On the 25th of March. Crossfire Hurricane declassed. Okay? This is the result. What happened 10 days before? Boom. This is how it started. Nope. This is not how it started. This is how it... No. Also no. Where's Danskavino? What? Oh. Jeez. There it is. This is how it started. 10 days earlier, guys. On March 15, Danskavino was posting the freedom flag, right? At 3:19. Pointing you to Hussein Renegade, the US Secret Service code name, a person who deserts and betrays an organization or set of principles, right? 3:19. Then we can see that Danskavino is reposting himself, and we can only see the timestamp on QA. As the timestamp of 2214 is showing us Castle Lock. Okay, Castle Lock, the White House, right? FISA D-Class will bring down the house, the White House, Castle Lock, America, Renegade. 3041 is pointing us to the first several indictments will bring about unity and change that we can believe in. Again, what do we see with Trump? Trump is creating peace around the world. And other countries are waiting in line to join this club of strength. Because the old guard is, the house of cards is coming down. It's almost like the writing is on the wall. Mene, tekel, impassum, right? You have been weighed and found to light. You've been fooling the people. You've been filling your pockets, selling air, and justice is coming. You know, we're gonna destroy and we're gonna separate your kingdom and give it back to the people, right? Amen, guys. Can I get an amen, right? And there it is, returning power to the people and returning the rule of law to our land. We stand together as patriots, right? Boom. Change we can believe in. This is pointing to Obama. This is his campaign slogan. And guys, I did not make this in hindsight. I made it the day after. So March 16th, I made the Decode. Little did I know what was coming down the pipe. But I thought, you know, I'd go to the Moab, the Castle Lock, Hussein Renegade. Indictments unsealing, right? The change that we can believe in. And again, I was calling your attention to this. Join us live as we will dive deep into these epic crumbs. Little did I know that at the end of the line, Crossfire Hurricane was going to be declassed on the 25th. This was the beginning. So we put this out there. What happened? Let me see. This happened. The very next day. This happened. On the 18th, Donald Trump early in the morning was coming out with he did and changed it back into he didn't, right? But this is how it started. He posted at 9:01, pointing again to when I'm done, it will be like you were never here, right? This was level 1 Decode. Flat on the nose, guys. 9 minutes, 9 hours, 1 minute, 0 seconds. We have a lot of these 0 seconds from the White House as well. We're going to walk you through this later on as we're going to recap this epic week with a lot of do-it cues, right? This week again. Let me just give you a quick recap of these epic crumbs. How these crumbs were foreshadowing the D-class of the Crossfire Hurricane. First off, this was remarkable. 2214, 341. This will get interesting in the upcoming decodes, right? Because we're going to show you. And here is Renegade, right? Change we can believe in. Boom, Trump is coming out the very next day on the 18th, showing you. Boom, Renegade, Obama, Barack Hussein Obama. And then Miss Penny, I guess, was saying, hey, he's missing a T. And he's putting it back in. Well, the time in between the missing T and putting the T back in was POTUS will verify directly. Exactly 4 minutes and 14 seconds, right? He posted at 9:01 and then he reposted it and corrected it, but didn't at 5:14. So this is 4 minutes and 14 seconds later, right? POTUS will verify directly to provide Chrome's authentication for dissemination. We are crushing these sick people. And again, if you want to know who these people are, just how many seconds are 4 minutes and 14 seconds? 254 seconds. This one talks about Hussein, right? Traveling to Asia, right? Meet me in Sheol. Those red videotapes, right? Didn't win, right? Okay, remember this. Because, let me see. Trump was doing the same thing with, let me see, guys. Were these the crumbs? Yes, this is it. Yes, this is it. Because here you can see that Trump is doing another, Hamas or straighten out Hamas. Straighten our Hamas, right? He's missing the T again, right? Pointing to something, pointing back to the crumbs that he put out right here, right? The did and didn't. And here, by the way, there it is. So now we're going to look at which character is he missing, right? Because he was saying that participated in the even such fun, right? He talks about golf that participated in the event, right? The event should have been, he's only having 295 characters, right? And it's pointing you to the ring, right? 295, the ring. What book was Obama caught reading? The post-American world, right? Why would a president of the United States be reading this book, right? So he only has 295 characters because of the missing T. But if you would put the T back, it would be character number 296. Well, that drop points you to the plus, right? Linda Rothschilds. Don't come here again. We can hear you breathing, right? And there it is. And there it is, right? John McCain. And there's the 1+, Soros. Again, when you go back to the timeline of this event, where he was talking about straighten out Hamas or straighten our Hamas, we can see that those crumbs are also pointing to, let me show you. Here is Elon, right? Babe, are you up, right? Heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again, right? As Donald Trump was dropping 1,700 child predators and 300 human traffickers. That was kind of showing us the drop that I just put into this decode just to remind you who I think they are playing the game with right here, right? The Rothschilds. Yo, babe, are you up, right? Because When Twitter is down, people come to X to find out what happens, right? You know, the 299 of the post number, right, points to the Rothschilds. It points to the sealed indictments. And even the timestamps over here are showing you the Podesta group, right? The 11.3 and the Huma 11.6. And this is what we got from the 1518, right? The minutes and seconds and the 1515, right? Pointing to those journalists colluding with the DNC to rig the 2016 election, right? Again, this is all happening, coming out on the 20th. You know, down the line over here, we can see, boom, bottom to top, John Brennan, right, is coming into the news, and there is the ring, guys, right? Congratulations. Anons from around the world, united we stand. Anons are selfless, nameless, faceless. Let's do this, right? Pointing again to the ring and to this one, right? Again, let me show you the missing T, right? So there is that drop again, right? 295. Now Elon comes into the mix. This was, by the way, the very next day, the 17th, right? Dropping a video regarding Obama, right? And the timestamp and everything talks about what will next week hold, guys. The next week will be 7 days later, right? So that is going to be the 24th or the 25th, right? Boom. This happened on the 25th, right? That is next week, right? This is Hussein, right? Renegade. Somebody that betrays a country. And Crossfire Hurricane, this D-class, shows you all of that, right? As Obama was being used, missing the T, the same thing what Trump was doing with Hamas and creating peace there. Well, during this time on the 19th now, this is 6 days prior to the D-class of the Crossfire Hurricane, Dan Scavino was hitting timestamps, and they were bringing you to, right, the 3717. I highlighted this, but I should have highlighted this part, right? 3717. The first indictment, the unsealing, will trigger mass popular awakening. The first arrest will verify action and confirm future direction. They will fight, but you are ready. Marker 9, right? Again, you are ready. The timestamp 2342, Anon's ready. Again, 6 days before it happened, right? Anon's ready. Important moment in time, right? Where we go on, we go all. Against all enemies, foreign and domestic, right? 4749. And this is the, FAFO, F around and find out. And we will prosecute as such, right? Enemies, foreign and domestic. The unsealing. Are you ready? Anon's ready. Q and on, baby, right? Important moment in time. Days before the D-class, right? And then we can see that Trump, what Dan Scavino dropped before, right? Because this was around the 2300. I should have put this decode right over here. That the time in between, right? He's pressing this button, right? Listen to what Trump is saying here.
When they say, if I press this, it's the end of the world. When they say, if I press this, it's the end of the world. When they say, if I press this, it's the end of the world.
It's the end of the world, right? Again, castle lock. America will be unified again. Showing you the IP address of the Department of Defense back then. DOD, now known as the Department of War, right? Big changes are coming, guys. The slaughters, the first indictments, the first arrest. Marker 9, right? At 9 seconds in this clip, Trump is pressing the button. He drops this after he posted this one, right? 2214, and the time in between 1, 2, 3, 4, right? This drop. We are an existential threat to the establishment. Hashtag trust in the plan. America will be unified again. Again, this then is what Trump is dropping regarding the unsealing of the first indictment. This is bringing us back to what Dan Scavino dropped here. This was the 15th, and this was the 19th. 4 days later, right? Showing you again, Renegade, unsealing, indictments, change we can believe in. So something will be unsealed or declassed regarding Obama. Little did we know, guys. But again, the crumbs were coming in. Now Dan Scavino, just 4 days prior to the release, was saying, boom, week ahead. Treason doesn't pay well in the end, right? And in this video, you can see 2 planes fly over, right? Boom, boom. Listen to this. Those are 2. 1, 2, right? Okay, guys. So do you think it's a coincidence, right? That Dan Scavino was dropping his minutes and seconds in 41:19. Boom, week ahead. Boom, week ahead. Twice, guys. Treason doesn't pay well in the end. We have 4 more days to go, right? Again, all these things are pointing back to the QAnon baby that we had before, right? From Dan Scavino, right? The Q will be answered. Important moment in time with the QAnon baby, right? Again, everything here is pointing to the Q proofs, kind of confirming Patriot Diggers give us a shout out, existential threat to the establishment, right? The times that he's reposting these videos. All showing you Q proofs are important. Durham, and Roger meeting, right? Again, showing you what we said before, right? And these little in-betweens that Dan Scavino is doing. So I thought, dude, guys, something is going on. Calling Derf, like, dude, remember this. And then Elon, okay, we already had this one. Now Elon Musk, guys, 3 days before the event. I think this was a Saturday, guys. I don't know if somebody can look into their agenda. Let me see, guys. Let me go back into March. April, March. The 22nd, huh? Yes, Saturday. This was the Saturday. There was a day before our show, right? The night before our show, because this is this is the afternoon. No, this is the evening for me. This is 9 o'clock in the evening, right? So at 9 o'clock in the evening, my time, or 3:13 EST, Elon Musk was dropping again at 15:13. A previous post was showing you 3:12, right? This is 3:13. This answers the decode that we did of Elon regarding Obama a week later, right? We said this 6 days ago, then 6 days later, at 3:13, he's dropping this again. Renegade. But not just dropping renegade and the definition they always knew, but this is a Tesla driving through Amsterdam, through the museum or art district, right? Again, we had all these shout outs from Dan Scavino here, right? With the airplanes. I think you all know what that means, right? We have this epic situation where Dan Scavino is making sure to use these airplanes or air dart shows to highlight something. Right? While we cannot telegraph everything for reasons all can understand, we do try in our own way to inform loyal Anons and patriots, right? Only Anons can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmations through covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences in order to maintain structural integrity. Wheels up. We were getting from Dan Scavino the 2442 back every single time. Even dropping during our show, right? Dropping at the same time the next day, guys. 2245, bringing you to 2453. And this drop is showing you again 2242, right? Boom, this is where it all started, 2442, right? Learn who has been talking to you here. And this was originally posted, the AirDot show, at 8:36 p.m. Boom. 8:36, Vault 7 Grasshopper, right? So we have these AirDot shows. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. A small sampling of proofs. Believe in coincidences. Proofs begin. We sincerely appreciate the work you do, right? They're the true patriots. Let the coming days be remembered It's the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors who for so long been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain, right? Difficult truth and everything, all regarding the Air Dutch show, right? Now, finally, Dascovino is there. Derfman is talking about it, right?
Let's go, right? So we're probably gonna get some nice, jet videos here and there.
Absolutely, guys. Boom! Absolutely, guys. This is the time, guys. We were saying here. Dascovino is there.
Like he already pulled
today.
the trigger as Derf was saying that.
And Derfman then says we might have some nice, images from there. And I say, it is. Absolutely. At 15409. 15409. You are here, guys, witnessing this. This is Dascovino, by the way. Let me show you. Maybe it's somewhere here where you can see the actual clip playing. I'm not sure. No. But again, you can see the timestamp when we were talking about this. This is the succession where Dascovino is using these Air Dutch shows in Orange County to really, give us props, right? Where it finally ends with this beautiful 3420, right? PM timestamp 3420 and 2451, right? Again, bringing you to 2442. Again, guys, just a little recap. And here you can see that he's using those airplanes again to Patriot Diggers. Give us a shout out. We will dig harder, right? Existential threat to the establishment. Proofs are important, right? And the Q baby again, right? Okay. So, here is Elon again dropping a timestamp that answers the drop that we had from him 6 days ago, right? Just a day before we go live, right? And there it is, right? Dascovino yet again on the 24th, the day before it happened, as he's showing you a timestamp of a zero delta on the request of the analysts, where the analysts were coming and saying, hey, Trump didn't post today. How about a nice zero delta to encourage analysts? And out of all the drops that he could about regarding every, topic that Trump could tweet about, he decided to tweet about the storms in the Atlantic. We encourage anyone in the path of these storms to prepare. Heed the warning. The federal government is closely monitoring, ready to assist. We are with you, right? We are with you, guys. Hitting a zero delta between the Q drops and Trump. This is the day before it happened. The PM timestamp is showing you glimpse. You cannot possibly imagine the size of this. Trust the plan. And trust that there are more good than bad. The world is helping. We're not alone. We're all connected in this fight. Patriots Unite, we're winning big. What's the speech, right? It's time to pray. We're operational. God bless the United States of America. And again, there's this 3717, right? The first indictment, the unsealing will trigger mass pop awakening. Reminding us again what we said days ago. Now, what we said, what we derived from the crumbs of Dascovino. When Trump pressed the button, right? Like you saw right over here. When Trump was pressing the button, right? Boom.
When they say, if I press this, it's the end of the world.
Okay, and there it is, right? And then this is the 19th. The first indictment, this is the same drop, 3717. This is the 19th. This is the 24th. This is 5 days later. Hitting the same minutes and seconds as his hours and minutes are pointing to a zero delta. To the minute, to the second, guys. 5 days later. As he's showing Trump, the attack on Trump, right? He's being shot at Butler, right? Zero delta. Now it's time to pray. We're going to go for this, guys. The unsealing will trigger mass pop awakening. And this will create the outrage that will facilitate the military coming in, right? Again, what are the odds? And then the very next day, guys, on the 25th, boom, there is the D class of the Crossfire Hurricane. And remember, guys, the missing T, guys. The missing T coming back in, right? Hussein, POTUS will verify, right? As the crumbs over here are showing us again, the rigged election, the election integrity, repeating congratulations annals, the selfless dedication, the do a Q, and the 295 guys, pointing to Obama reading that book. And there it is, right? Merkel. Check this out. The next drop, guys, of Trump, because this is how he ended the day at 23:55:52. This is his first post of the day, right? At 8:14:40. Again, boom, 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 boom. A week to remember, dark to light. Okay. The gap code in between his first truth and the last truth of the previous day, right? It's all bringing you to, let me show you, 299, right? The Rothschilds, the cult leaders, the church controlling the banks, the worldwide governments, Soros controlling organizations of people. Look at this, guys. And look at, let me see, what is this drop again? This is 296, right? Of course, this is the previous drop. This is 295. This is 296. But Trump has something here. It's almost like he knows, and I think he does, right? That he's now at 295. But he's dropping a gap code, bring you to 229. That is the Rothschilds, the whole scheme of things, right? The whole corrupt pyramid structure. And then hitting the next truth number of 296, right? Bring you to the Rothschilds. He knows that. As this one pointed to Merkel, right? This is the previous decode that we did over here, where it points to Merkel and Obama reading that book, Post-American World. But look at this. Look at the seconds here. 299 or 928. What does this drop talk about? Angela. Look at this. Angela. That is this bitch. Right? There she is, guys. And what is Q saying here? A daughter of a pastor? What is the name of her father? What is the history? Look at this. What is the haircut, guys? Check it out, right? Angela, look at this. Who is this? Look it up. Dude. You know, these are these drops, right? To see Trump, you know, and knowing what he knows. And knowing that what they're sharing here is just the tip of the iceberg. But for Trump to make this gap code happen, where this post number is pointing to this one, right? That we show you here, Obama, right? Reading the book, Angela and Hillary. And then the very next day, right? Dropping at 8:14:40. We to remember, bombs away, guys. Boom, boom, boom. The Rothschilds, the gap code, right? And the 848, guys, bring you to calm, tranquil, setting sun, dusk. A peaceful end of the 70-year-old nightmare. No more division and no more fuss. How will Q create this? The no more division. What will unite across party lines? Let me give you the answer, guys. Let me see if you guys know. What is uniting across party lines? Let me just pull in the chat and let me continue. Okay, guys. The setting sun of the fake half of the Hermit Kingdom in a tranquil manner. Kimboy looks beaten, but puffing out chest in a last act of defiance. Right? Okay. But again, the thing with the 829 is showing you zebra, right? Indeed, 47 lights. The children. indeed the children. Crimes against children will unite across party lines. The stuff that will come out. And again, Therese for Liberty, we love you. Son Chase the Man, great to see you. Betsy Pages, Real Willow, Leonardo, Miss Pine Black. Thank you so much for your patience, guys, because we're painting a picture, right? We're painting a picture of what they have been showing us. And when this comes back, and when we see these calms, these fingerprints, so to say, right, come back, the succession that we recognize. It's almost like a musician that knows he's going to get into the bridge, right? You can feel it coming, right, Derf? Okay. But you can feel it coming as a musician when you're on stage. When you're on stage, right? You can feel it coming. Yes. There we go.
Yes. Any good musician should know when that's coming up.
You know? And sometimes you don't know in which key it's going to be because they're going to maybe transpose it or something. And you maybe forgot. But again, you're prepared. You just wait just a nanosecond. You hear the thing, boom, and there you go again, right? But you can feel something coming. There's something like, I don't know. And that is happening right here. Big news, a rigged election. Okay, I see, right? And again, 23, 25. This is what we said before today, right? Boom. There's a little copy back, right? Congratulations, Anons, Selfless, Do a Q, Storm Coming, Arrest, Election Integrity. Okay. Election Integrity, rigged election. Okay. The ring, right? The missing T, right? The Hamas thing. And here you can see Trump dropping his first post of the day. Again, let me see if 8:14, because I rushed this one, right? I did not have enough time because the love of my life, guys, had a chemical burn in her eye, guys. She was, I did not have this. I think I made this one in the middle of the night, by the way, while she was sleeping. Because I had to make this one. And again, I dropped the ball this weekend because, I have to take care of her. And rightfully so, by the way. But again, right? There's Merkel. His next gap code, 928, is talking about this. We know that this evil, when it is going to be taken out, will be taken out publicly, right? Everywhere at the same time. And we know that the Anons has, how do you say that? Convinced the Q team to make things more public, right? So, it's going to get really interesting. Zebra, Bring the Thunder, Killbox, Light, right? Rigged election, and there's the zero, guys. It's almost like we're getting to, a countdown. These were the border crossings, by the way. Right? This is another literal countdown. Trump was here talking about the border crossings, right? But the zero stood out, guys. The zero can also be seen as the Q, right? As the day before, he was dropping the Do a Q. Do a Q, right? And then the very next day, the first one was the zero. Zero border crossings. I remember one of those first Q proofs, where Air Force One was dedicated, with the zero, right? The Q0 as a Q plus. Again, guys, let me just walk you through because the context in this drop is pretty interesting. This is the 4th. Let me see, guys. Let me see this week. Where are we now? Let me see, guys. We're now at the 9th. So that is, we need to go back to the 2nd. Let me see what kind of drops. The 2nd, guys. Boom. We'll be interviewed by 60 Minutes. Okay. At your battle stations. Let me see. The government shutdown. Again, guys. Look at this. Look at this. So this dropped by Dan Scavino again. Wait a minute, guys. Do you see what I see? What is the 31st? And this was the 7th. 31st. This is 9 days later? No, 8. 8 days later, guys. 8 days later. Right? Today's the 9th. Yesterday was the 8th. Wait a minute. The 8th. And what are we looking at here? The 8th. The 8th. Okay, yeah. This is 8 days later, guys. See? So the government shutdown, right? Remember this day, guys. The 8th. Now we are 8 days separated from something that was in the timestamp of Dan Scavino coming to fruition. This is their last stand. Fear of prosecution. Fear of public learning the truth. Fear of losing power. Bribes. Blackmail. Threats. All being deployed. We are at war. And this is why I'm putting the emphasis on what Trump was showing you here, right? I think it's right over here. Nope. The government shutdown. Boom. The stakes are high. While we are going back to that moment before meeting Putin, where he was making sure that we understood that those being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved, the good people. We're not talking about the evidence on Clinton, right? And all these bad actors. No, the good people who are being blackmailed are now working together. And these are a lot of people, right? This is a lot of people working to bring the Great Awakening to fruition, right? And there it is, right? The internal civil war. This was being used, but cannot be used anymore because Trump now has all the evidence. The DOJ has the FBI files, the Epstein files, right? And again, they were loading it, right, with other names in there. But trust me, they know exactly who is who, right? And that is being used as leverage. Now peace is breaking out. The weapon industry doesn't have the power it used to have. The pharmaceutical industry doesn't have the power it used to have. This is a sign on the wall, guys. Peace means no money for them. Truth coming out regarding, the pharmaceutical industry means that they have no power anymore. The things are moving to the upside. The foreign and domestic deployments, right? Define shutdown. Remove leverage, right? The blackmail. Remove it. And the rule of who? Trust, guys. It should be shown on public television. They must be exposed for the people they are. There should be total transparency, right? 8 days later, guys. Boom, it breaks in the news, guys. Unbelievable. I knew I saw this before when I made it. Didn't know it was just 8 days prior, guys. Regarding the government shutdown. And again, right? The government shutdown, right? Let me show you. No. There it is. The government shutdown, guys. Check this out. Donald Trump was showing us shutdown in relation to the Rothschilds by posting at 185 and putting the M dash as character 284. And again, this is not a first time he's doing this, right? We're putting the emphasis on this because this came back so many times, right? We showed you this. We asked about this. Shutdown, 10 days darkness. When? Shutdown, right? What a Q. This is what was dropped on the boards. Q was saying shutdown, right? Then we had the shutdown. And Trump is talking about October 7th. Today he's doing the same, guys. He's talking about October 7th. So we're going to have a deep dive in this. But this October 7th is bringing us to 365 that talks about the shutdown, the darkness, the shutdown, where it used to relate to the Atlanta airport. Atlanta to Washington. The news that unlocks is a question. Is this unlocked? Or is this still locked? Because these 10 days regarding the Atlanta airport, the analysts were coming out saying, hey, it seems no shutdown, right, Q? And he said, well, define shutdown, right? So that was then. Now Q is doing it again. Shall we play a game? The sides of the pyramids are coming down. We're talking about darkness and shutdown. Double meanings. Special place. Coincidence or message, right? Is it unlocked, right? So when is this darkness or shutdown happening? And what happens after, at the end of the 10 days of darkness? The Fox 3, right? Queen to Fox 3. The Great Awakening. Julian Assange, right? Let the light begin. Queen to Fox 3. Let me show you. And there is the government shutdown again, right? Bringing you back to the Atlanta shutdown. I think Q here in 425, let me see, is responding to this anon. 225, 425, boom. There it is. No shutdown, it seems, right? This anon is saying. And Q is saying, define shutdown. Was Atlanta shut down? Right? Atlanta airport. And there's that drop, right? So again, interesting, guys. Interesting that the analysts were saying no shutdown, it seems, right? And again, what you know from right over here when Trump came out, right? After the question regarding the shutdown. Well, the 10 days of darkness, when? Q was saying shutdown. Now, Dan Scavino is dropping shutdown, right? And we are deriving this to the 10 days of darkness. But we're just putting this out there because he was dropping something regarding the Netherlands, right? Regarding QAnon baby, regarding 807, I hear you. Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, right? As we had with, something that Trump was pointing at, Antifa, regarding George Soros, 2 days before he designated Antifa as terrorist organization, right? We have these crimes, boom, being confirmed here, right? Boom, being confirmed here again, right? Let's be clear, enemy combatants, right? And we can see this happening again regarding the shutdown, right? We have the shutdown. Q baby, mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, right? Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. The tools that they gave us to understand that they're trying to point at something. We see China. We see Antifa. Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. The exchange 2 days ago. This is an exchange 2 days prior to Trump designating Antifa as terrorist organization. Derfman, look at this. This is September 15th, man. Right?
Jeez.
Where the seconds in between. 407, he's already pointing at. The closing parentheses weren't there. Then he puts it at a wrong location. Then he moves it up back 12 steps. That's taking you to Antifa. It was over here, 12 steps back, right? Dude. Did you find the exchange 2 days ago? Actually, you need to turn it around. You got to pay attention to the exchange in about 2 days, right? Because, right? Boom, boom, boom. And there it is, guys. On this day, Trump designated Antifa as terrorist organization. Kaboom. While it was on the timestamp, guys. that brings you to Antifa? Do you believe this movement and worldwide events are simply a coincidence? Together you are strong. Executive order active, guys. Boom. On freaking real, guys. As his truth number was pointing to the sealed indictments, the world is watching. Absolutely, guys. The world is watching him. Remember, I shook 150 hands. Some had bad names like XYC-Q3. What? Dude. Right? This is ridiculous, guys. Again, this is showing you XYZ regarding those blackmail hubs, right? That we had from Trump regarding the stakes are high. When he was meeting Putin, this was weeks before, right? Now he is in the UK, right? Talking about Alice in Wonderland. As by the time POTUS returns from his trip, the world will be a different place, right? The executive order, guys. 2 days ago. What? What, guys? Dude. Ha, look at this. The executive order 2 days ago, right? And there it is, guys. Antifa. Boom. And this is what we had before, right? There's Antifa. The 12 steps it moves back. You know, the 339 from his initial truth number, right? And then there is the 4392. 4392, right? Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. This is a mistake, so to say. No closing parentheses, wrong location, then moving it back 12 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, right? Right over here. Boom. 12 steps back. This was position number 436. And this closing parentheses is position 424, right? And 424, where it ends, is saying fully operational, resolved, right? It was not there. He put it back wrong location. Now he puts it back at position 424. Fully resolved. I made this decode and I said, guys, this is banger. I don't know what it means, right? But again, Be the Artist is going to break, you know. Installing, activated the beam of light, you know. As we destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children. Our way of life, we the people, day of days. John Brennan, guys. John effing Brennan. Yeah? And then, that night, guys, Donald Trump drops at 339. And again, at 340, guys. 340 is taking us back to the Crown Jewel Decode, right? And the 339 is bringing us back to George Soros, the thing that we dropped earlier today, right? And then he's doing this crazy thing, right? With these double spaces. Who will, guys? The turning point regarding Charlie Kirk. Who shot him? Who financed it, right? Who is the guy affiliated with, right? Okay. What is this drop talking about? How many words? Who will? Who will? Right? This is word number 142. This is talking about Soros, replacing the White family, and the purpose of the real purpose of the Second World War. Saying follow the bloodline and showing you the Fed. These people are capable of wild things, guys. Right? Sending the go orders, the enemy combatants, the clock is ticking. We're going from fake to real, blind to 20/20 vision, the kill chain. Need a few red pills for family and friends, right? There it is. Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. It's all like these things are all just boom, boom, boom. I knew something was up. This was the day prior. And then, guys, boom. Antifa, sick and dangerous radical leftist author, right? The confirmations during those shows, right, Derf? with Dennis Covino dropping those airplanes and sending the airplanes. Also a video of the same moment in time, only shots from the cockpit, right? Yeah. It was incredible, guys. The confirmations. Again, I didn't know what I dug up right after the event with Antifa breaking out. I said, aha, now I know why they were doing what they were doing, right? Look at this, right? During our show. It's unbelievable, guys. You know, watch these videos. These videos are wild, guys. These crumbs. Let me drop it in the chat, guys. You got to see this. I'm not going to play it. I might play it when I have to reveal some eye drops for Miss Grasshopper. But let me drop it here, guys. Paste. Go. Oops. Just showing you that something is coming down, guys. Right? And it's not because I'm saying this. It's because we can see some kind of, I don't know, some kind of, we can see something brewing, right? Let me see, guys. There's there's the government shutdown. Okay. Okay, guys. Where were we? Shall we just continue with the live Ticos, guys? Because, you know, we had this 8 days prior from Dan Scavino regarding the government shutdown. And let me just show you just one more thing here regarding the shutdown. Yes, this one is again with the shutdown, how it all was lining up and how Trump was coming back during our show, right? As we were showing you the 137, right? Then he drops his 137, right? 316 characters, defined back channels. You're in the middle of something historic, right? Again, we didn't really know where this was going, but we knew the attack was set on the Rothschilds and the Soroses, right? As this happened during our show, suffer the consequences. The last warning, the Rothschilds. Again, the 299. Cannot go slow, initial wave, fast and meaningful. You'll see the tide turn. The sun will be jailed. Deep cover agents. Bombs away, right? Now we are in those final moments, right? Oops. Right over here. Where we can see Trump kind of doing the same thing again, right? Hitting those drops, the rings, the do Q, the peaceful end of the 70-year-old nightmare, you know, the bombs away, hitting the 299, ringing a bell, right? Saying, hey guys, remember this? The rigged election? Remember this? Do a Q. Congratulations, animals. God bless. Celebrate this day. It means so much. Animals are selfless, nameless, faceless, and fameless, and fearless. We are grateful. We are ready, and the animal morale is very, very high. Let's do this, guys. Do a Q, and then comes the 0, right? The 0 border crossings, but the 0 can also be seen as a plus on the phone, right? So there's a little Q, do a Q at the end of the day, and the first day was the plus, right? 2355, as we showed you right over here, guys. The election integrity, right? It's all coming out. Now let's win those midterms, guys. Okay? Okay, guys, let's see what Trump dropped today, because during our live show, guys, he was dropping fire. Unbelievable. Right, Derf?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Let me see.
We showed you guys. He posted live before we were going on, and he also posted at 10:17 when we quote-unquote officially went live.
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys, so let me have a little look. And let me bring in the chat. Because we love you. Let me drop this one like this. Oops. You are gonna go right here. And you guys are gonna go. This is YouTube. Oh no. No. You're gonna go here. And you guys. This one. Which one is it? No. This one. You're gonna go here. You guys are gonna go here. This one's gonna go there. Okay, guys. Let me pull up the drops. Let me pull up the YouTube. And let me pull up Donald J. Trump. Because this is when he dropped, right? Exactly at 10:17. Whoo, my computer's hot, guys. It's getting, it's winter time here, right? And it's getting toasty warm. And I don't have any heating on in this studio, guys. So it's getting toasty, guys. Let me see. What is the temperature on my computer, guys? Let me just double check because we don't want any forest fires, guys. It's 45 degrees. Okay. Celsius. Okay. Okay, guys. So Donald Trump dropped at 10:17 and 31 seconds, right? So that is somewhere over here. As we are breaking into the show, right? Let me just see what we were saying here. $2020, right? Same day. Okay, let's see. So these
idea is to make it more usable, more readable. And
no, this is 11. Sorry, guys. This is 10.
Stop it.
Been dropping. John Brennan. We love you. And okay, guys. Trump has been dropping. I haven't looked at it yet, guys. But again, beautiful 10. Boom, there it is. Haven't looked at it yet. Because we set it at 10 a.m. That glorious time of the day, guys. And again, Trump has been dropping. Boom. I haven't looked at it yet. Come on, damn. Good morning, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us. We still had to go live on Twitter because we set it at 10 a.m. That glorious time of the day, guys. And again, Trump has been dropping. There it is. And this is when he dropped it, guys. 10:17. Be beautiful. Ha! Isn't that something, guys? Donald Trump dropping at 17:31. And let me just see what those drops are showing us. And let me see what Trump dropped. Let's see, there it is. 10:17. The Hussein timeline, guys. The 1371. Okay. Threats are real. This is not a game. Okay. What is 1731? Okay, guys. And 3710. 3710. There it is, guys. Do you believe in coincidences, right? Corn ready for to be harvested, right? Let me see. 3032 and 3230. Let me see what 323 is. Wow, guys. Look at this. This is an add-on saying to Q, thank you. Helping you is all we want to do, but it must be painful to watch us learn as you watch us learn what all of you already know. Sorry to be a drag on you guys, but I will try my best. Service to God and patrons. Whatever you need at any time, ready we will be. And Q is saying to this animal, guys, we're all So very appreciative. God bless each and every one of you. Look at this, guys. Eve for we the people. We love you, sister. Thank you so much for joining us. But look at this, guys. This is a nice one.
This is December 9th on that one. This is a month from now.
This is a yeah.
I gotta say it, bro.
This is 30 days from now. Yes.
Yep. And what I gotta say is, we got some soul shinies coming.
All right, guys.
How funny is that?
So Trump has been silent while we were, talking with Mr. Kuak, going through the methods and the tools that this incredible website has. I was walking you through the new crumbs, how it is some kind of fingerprint. By the way, regarding fingerprint, I wanted to show you something more, guys, because I think with fingerprint we got something here, right? With Do a Q.
So shiny.
Boom! There is Donald J. Trump. Donald J. Trump, guys. But again, the fingerprint, right? The Vault 7, the keystone, right? Right over here. This was posted on the 5th. And see how Trump is ending his day with, with the Do a Q, right? Do a Q on the 7th. Talking about fingerprints, right? Talking about,
so shiny.
Okay, guys. Donald J. Trump in the house. Promises made, promises kept. This is important, guys, because, this is what Dan Scavino dropped. As he's dropping a link also with his timestamp and post number, the link to Sean Hannity doing kind of the same thing with his finger like this. Again, I would never make this connection. I would hardly make this
so
connection.
Shiny.
Right? But for this to drop at a hashtag 17, I had to then show you this. And because the 3043 over here is pointing to Sean Hannity, showing you this. Right? This is what Q said. Hey, this is cool. So if this is cool, if this is a Q, well, this is a Q, and this is a Q, right? But
so shiny.
Something preceded this. At 23:33, the White House, guys, dropped promises made, promises kept. Like Derfman said, at 2100 military. This is the Do a Q timestamp. And not just any 2100, like Derfman said. 2900 and 0 seconds. Straight
so shiny
to the nose, guys. Okay, Trump, we got you. Just something I wanted to show you guys. There is something coming up. They are celebrating something, right? This is the 5th, and John Brennan came down on the 7th. 2 days in advance, guys, right? Congratulations, everyone. We have arrived. So let's see what Trump is dropping here. Ay. Let me also...
so shiny.
Trump, 1 second. I need to see everything before I move on this one. Let me look at 3230. 3230. Okay. The clock. How did Q know? Shall we play another Q-proof game, guys? The national emergency. Okay, guys. Okay.
So shiny.
Yeah. Where I'm coming. 1 second. 2303. Quick history lesson. The Tea Party. False narrative. Sheep no more. We got 3032. Let me see, guys. 3032. We got to see everything, guys. Okay.
So shiny.
173. Let's go, guys. Good will always defeat evil. No rigging or blackmail this time. Absolutely, guys. Because this is what Trump was saying. Stakes are high. showing you indeed those good people were freed, right? The blackmail is no more. Now they can help facilitate the Great Awakening, right? Again, there's a little 101 showing
So
you
shiny.
graphic is confirmed. Trump, we love you. I'm coming. Okay, guys, let me see 371. We're gonna show you everything, guys. White House, okay, and 101 graphic confirmed. Okay, guys. So this is a big one. Graphic confirmed. Okay, guys. Nice little graphic. Let's move up to Donald J. Trump. All the way up, 1350. And he was silent since 1116, guys. See that? We're just getting into live decoding, and there is Donald J. Trump dropping us an N dash. And a lot of exclamation marks, right? One would be sufficient, but he's doing the 3 and there and there. Why is he doing this? Let me check it out, guys. Copy, and let's check out. Paste. Is this correct? Nothing extra? No. So this is it. Okay, so a nice little 70 mirrored. 37, 4, 15. Okay. Let me check out his timestamp first. And let me bring in the chat. Come on. Okay, guys. Let's bring in the chat. Let me pull it back up. Okay, guys. This one and this one. Oh, this one. Okay, guys. Here we are. There it is. Okay, Derf, man. What are we doing? Look at this. 1315, guys. 1350. If America falls, the world falls. God bless our brave fighting men and women. They deserve our deepest gratitude through their strength. And millions of you guys out there, right? United patriots from around the world. We will succeed in this fight. Peace, true strength. Now comes the pain. The peace, true strength, guys. Didn't we... Oh, where's my memory, Derf? The peace, true strength. Didn't we show that? I did to make this one bigger. The peace, true strength, guys. Isn't this something we just talked about? There it is. Join this club of strength, right? This is when we were saying the peace through strength. That this whole corrupt temple is coming down. The stage must be set for Green the End. This is when we talked about the peace through strength. These Abrahamic Accords. These Muslim countries could have come together to make use of this situation in the Middle East. You know, but the Abrahamic Accord made sure that everyone helped out and stopped what was going on there, right? This is true strength. To withhold striking, right? Sometimes people think if somebody beats somebody up, you think, oh, this guy is strong, right? But sometimes it takes more strength to withhold yourself, right? To be patient and to even let the enemy steal the election of 2020. That is absolute strength. That is showing you that you have absolute confidence that you are going to win. When you let somebody go to that extreme. You see? And they came back. Trump came back. It worked, guys. The American people voted for Trump back in. It worked. The mission, the plan is working. This is true strength. Not just striking and bombing everything. True strength is with, holding back. Not. Okay, wait a minute. Let's see, guys. What do we have? Peace through strength, guys. Voter ID laws. Okay, guys. Boom. Let me see. 3305. We got a 503, by the way. And 305. Okay, so there's your drop again, Derf. The one that I always think you want, you always say, I don't want it. But there it is again. 305. There it is. Indeed. This is your land. This is your home. And this is your voice that matters most. So speak up and be heard and fight. Fight, fight for the change you've been waiting for your entire life. Dude, this is so true. This is so true. This is truly, I think it's even more extreme. It's not what we've been waiting for our entire life. I think what the world has been waiting for its entire existence, right? Because this evil took over and it had to give way one day because light will overcome darkness. But this had to happen first, right? It's, the more you think about it, how more you understand why it's saying it's going to be biblical, right? And when you read these prophecies, right, that are in the Bible, talking about the last days and everything, right, where evil is going to be shown, right, and yeah, we're getting there, guys. And it's saying you've been waiting for your entire life, but again, this is way bigger than that, guys. The world has been waiting for this since the day it got corrupted. And it's happening now. It's happening now for the third time. It happened in 16, it happened in 20. Your faith was being tested, right? And out of that position of organized chaos, they let the enemy expose themselves. And now everybody knows, what Trump is and what he does. And they were successful in regaining control over America. This is showing you that they have absolute trust in their plan, and they have full control. And this is all about letting you see, right? This is the intel program that is going on, the intelligence program, right? Showing you, showing you the truth about a certain situation. Only through digging through this, living through this, can you speak about this. That yes, I went out there, I voted for Trump. I needed to do this because this cannot continue. Even Democrats were shifting to the Republicans if they wanted to have a meaningful impact on the course of history, like RFK and Tulsi Gabbard and many more, even Donald Trump, right? They all had to go Republican, not because Republican, but they had to make a change, right? And like Trump is saying, there might be an upcoming Democrat, maybe somewhere down the line, but the Democrat Party must be cleaned. Because this can't continue anymore. And everybody have learned this. And whatever is coming out in the short period of time is going to be wild, guys. But again, this is your land, so speak up and be heard. This is going to be the change you've been waiting for your entire life, guys. And trust me, this is coming, guys. Because Trump is not wasting, 12 years of his life. That is, being 78, 12 years is a long time, guys. You know, waiting 12 years when you're 12, you're 24, still got, you know, but 12 years when you're around 75 years old, 12 years is a long time, guys. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now ask yourself, why is Trump going through this? Right? Right? And I love that part of what we always play in the beginning, right? Who would have thought, right? to hear Trump say that, man, that is cracking me up all the time, right? Who would have thought, right? The audacity, right? I love that, man. Oh, that's so funny. But not funny, but again, yes, I feel him, right? Like, jeez, right? Who would have thought? Oh my God, right? Turning on the television and seeing the people lie the way that they are, whoa, that would make me angry. 3503. Okay, thank you, Baker. We wouldn't be here without you. Dude. Whoa, guys. And then even a shout out. You saw Q is reposting himself. Thank you, Baker. Wouldn't be here without you. And we wouldn't be here without all of you. Anons and Patriots. God bless and thank you. Well, Trump, we love you. Right? And the blessings that are going to rain all over the earth is why we are here. Right? Just to be part of this epic moment in time. Just simply using the tools that they gave us. Look at the timestamp. There it is. 3503. 3503. Boom. There it is. Thank you, Baker. Right? Look at this. Boom. There it is. 503. 305. Boom. Next one. Right? Missing Q. Revising Q. There it is. 1350. Ain't that difficult, guys? Right? If America falls, the world falls. And there it is again, right? Through their strength of the people that serve. And millions of United Patriots around the world. We will succeed in this fight. Look at what this drop is saying. Thank you, Baker. We wouldn't be here without you. And we wouldn't be here without all of you, Annos and Patriots. Millions of United Patriots from around the world. We will succeed in this fight. Peace through strength. Now comes the pain, guys. Huh? Right? See this? Let's remove this one. Let's make it solid, right? Boom, boom, boom. The change you've been waiting for your entire life. And a thank you to the Annos and Patriots. It's right over here in the 1350, and it's right over here in the 3503. 3050, 15 this, right? Let me see what one. So we can also look at 3051 and the other way around. So 1 second. 3051. Okay, live log. That's cute. 1503. Okay. So there it is, right? This again, the 1.5 hours brings you back to the meeting that Trump had with Putin, where Dan Scavino was giving us a ping back, right? But hey guys, everything is going fine. They're still in the meeting behind closed doors. We're 2 hours and 5 minutes or 1.5 hours into the meeting. Remember that? So interesting that this 1503 is coming back, right? So let me see. 3033 and the other way around. Let's see, guys. 3033. Did you see anything, Derf? Stay in the light. And this is George, right? Oh, no, Grassley. This is George or not? Did it talk about? No. Okay. Stay in the light. Let me see, guys. 2330. And then just look at the 332 and 233. Let me see. 2330. Read carefully. Russian collusion. Okay. Wait a minute. What is this? Okay, yeah. Okay, so we can also do this. Okay. Eyes on. Again, this was false alarm, by the way. So 332, what is that showing us? Okay, so risk of another shutdown. Be prepared to lose access. Okay, so that's funny, right? As we were talking about the shutdown. Okay, so 223. Oh, 233. Again, a shout out to 4chan 8chan. Key secure. Okay, guys, let's have a little look what's going on here. 303. Sorry, have to look at that one as well. 303. Okay, Renee James. Okay, guys, so not that much in the truth number, but let's see what we get in the characters, guys. The identification with the exclamation mark. How easy should voter ID identification be to get from the radical left Democrats? There should be nothing easier, right? Well, out of the 47 Democrats, we don't have even one vote from them. That is for this one reason, and one reason only. They want to cheat. There are a bunch of scoundrels, cheaters, and psychopaths. Terminate the filibuster. By the way, guys, I looked it up. Filibuster is a Dutch word. Did you know that?
No.
Yes. The filibuster is a Dutch word. Let's go to QAG. And it's from, it means the word pirate or, yeah, I looked it up yesterday night. But the filibuster, guys, is a Dutch word. Let me go to Twitter. Let me see, guys. Do we have this Twitter whatever? No, we don't. Okay, so let's go Windows. Paste X. Go. Yes.
Like for me, if I just type filibuster, being in North America, it's just going to give me an English answer, right? But for that, for what you're talking about, I'd have to put filibuster in Dutch.
There it is. Filibuster.
So
yes. No,
essentially what I'm saying is there's no way that I could have even guessed that.
For the Dutchies, this is vrijbuiter, right? So a vrijbuiter is somebody that, wants to, these people who are just freeloaders, something like that. People who are jumping on the train and holding on the outside, right? Just lifting on the train, vrijbuiters. And these are, like this thing. Yes, there it is. Vrijbuiter. This is what I said yesterday, by the way. But again, maybe that made a screenshot of it. I can show you. Let me see. Okay, recent. Maybe I made a screen. Oh, I can go to my grok. Wait, I can go to my history, right? Let me show you guys what I'm looking up on Grok. Let me show. There it is. Filibuster vandaag. This is Monday. Monday? Was it yesterday? No. Okay, wait. I gotta go into my own chats. Let me see, guys. Gotta go into my own. Let me see. Okay, yes. So understand the filibuster history. Here's the whole thing. Okay, so let me just post this. Let's be no. Go back. Okay, let me share this on Truth. Let me do this. Copy, yes, send this one. And send this to copy. And let's paste this on Twitter so we can see for ourselves. So there it is. Grok, boom. Post, there it is. Okay, guys. Total transparency, guys. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? X. Profile. And what did we post here? Here. There it is. The understanding. Senate. This is what we said yesterday in Grok. You know? I don't know when it was. But again, so I was saying, what is the filibuster? Right? I was just looking at like, okay, I hear about these things, but again, I'm not an American. What is it? We got to kill the filibuster. And it was saying something here, right? Filibuster, blah, 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 blah. Da, 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 da. And then it talks about like brief history. It was derived from a Dutch word, freebooter. And I said, freebooter? Freebooter? What Dutch word is free? I said, oh, vrijbuiter. So then I put in like filibuster, as in the Dutch word vrijbuiter. And now we can see with Grok that it actually used that word. Now, it actually learned something, right? There is vrijbuiter. This is what I said yesterday. This is not what they said over here. They were saying filibuster, freebooter, pirate. I would say freebooter, pirate, you know. Okay, it didn't give any definition of what Dutch word it was, but it was the freebooter. Maar het is vrijbuiter. So I said filibuster as in the Dutch word, shit. As in the Dutch word vrijbuiter. And I said yes. It means, jeez Louise. Come on, don't click this shit. Come on. So, you know, so the filibuster, you know, and then vrijbuiter, right? And again, it's kind of, this is not how we say it, but again, you know, it's a pirate, essentially someone who plunders freely without legal restraint, right? A tactic of raiding, obstruction proceeding. Yeah, so a vrijbuiter, if somebody would say vrijbuiter now in Dutch, I would think somebody that is crashing your party, right? And everybody is giving drinks away. And the guy is just standing there like, hey, you know, and drinking 1 and 2 and not giving a round back. That is somebody that I would say, he's a vrijbuiter. F him, right? This is how we would use it now. We don't use it in the sense of this person is a pirate, but maybe in, you know, vrijbuiter, somebody that's cheap, you know, somebody that is, you know, getting things for free, you know. But again, how Grok is explaining it here, right? Vrij means free, and buit, yes, well, buit is like a treasure, right? If I'm getting buit, it's something that could be plundered, right? A free plunderer. Okay, I get you. The filibuster, the freebooter, vrij. Okay, yeah. So there it is, right? So again, just a little going down memory lane regarding what filibuster, where it comes from, guys. All right.
By the way,
yes.
American Scout posted a link to etymology online. And let me see.
Yeah.
There, yeah. And it does talk about like what you were explaining with the freebooter.
Yeah, vrijbuiter.
If you scroll down a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Where do you want me to look?
Wait a minute. Entries linking to freebooter. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a different link?
I don't know. This one.
Oh, it is. Okay, nice. Okay. So they looked up first, American Scout looked up filibuster, and then they looked up freebooter. So sorry about that.
Okay,
I
sorry,
got confused. But my bad, Grass. But
Okay, so
when you look up filibuster in Edom Online, it does talk about freebooter.
Okay.
So kind of interesting that they posted that link too. And then, if you scroll down under booty, there's filibuster.
Okay.
Going back and forth.
Okay, guys. Piraterij. Okay, guys. And again, the Dutch are big in ships. We were, I don't know. What is this? Lena chat box. What is this? Leave me alone. Some kind of AI chat box wants to listen into the conversation. Well, we don't want that. Okay, guys. So again, freebooter, just saying, Dutch word. Really nice. But wait a minute. I saw 15 something. What is it? Let's see, guys. Freebooter. And there was a link to the first. 1516. So let me see. 1560. 1560. Okay, guys. Attacks will only intensify. The conspiracy. The freebooters, guys. Now joking. Okay, guys. Let's have a look. What do we have? The voters. Okay, yes. We were looking at this, right? Okay, so we have... This is what we have. We have 70 spaces and 71 words. Okay, roasted. Martial law declared in Saudi Arabia. The Clinton Foundation. John McCain. Pelosi. Again, almost like the targets, right? Saudi Arabia, what happened there will happen in the United States. And you can see it already starting to happen with John McCain and Bush Sr., right? Just because the public isn't aware of something doesn't mean nothing is happening, right? These crumbs in time will equate to the biggest drop ever to be disclosed in our history. The filibuster. Okay, guys. Who do you call, right? Who are you going to call? The filibusters, guys. I'm afraid of no ghost. Okay, guys. So there it is. Okay. 47 Dems. 71 words. But the characters, guys, is going to be the interesting one. Again, Saudi Arabia, the slush fund. What information might be gained by those detainees in Saudi Arabia, right? So that is really interesting. What is 415 saying? And then we have to subtract the 70. So there it is. Okay, what's the news? We stand together. No one person is above another. Okay, guys. Godspeed, patrons. Let's have a look, guys. Let's go to 415 minus 70 is 347. 347, guys. 340. No. What is it? 345, guys. Sorry. That ain't right. Okay, guys. Okay. But we haven't even looked at 415 now, did we? Okay, yes, we did. So 514. The Great Awakening, guys. Okay. The Great Awakening. The Reddit, right? This is that Reddit that was eventually terminated, and this Anno needed to create a new vote board, right? And Q was saying that we will bring people your way, right? But he's using a lot of these exclamation marks. And there is one thing I think this is in the brackets. The filibuster. Why is he using so much characters? Look at this. 37 paragraphs. Oh yes, the M dash. There's the M dash. We're going to look at that. Derf. What?
How is that possible?
Dude.
Wait a minute. What?
I'm telling you, man. Let's open up a new one.
Yep, I'm doing that right now because I actually closed mine.
Let's open up a new one. There it is. How easy voters. Okay, filibuster. He's dropping 37 characters, guys. 0. Paste. Okay, there it is, huh? How is this possible? How can
Now
this
you're
one
getting
have
0?
Yes, this one has 37
No, 37.
paragraphs. Where are the paragraphs, guys?
Well, I mean, I can confirm that I'm not getting that. I'm getting 12 sentences, 1
Yes.
paragraph.
Yeah, like this, right? You're getting
So
this.
Your thing must be glitching out somehow.
So look at this.
Because
I have this, and you have
0.
this, and I have this. Everything is the same besides the paragraphs. And shout out to Miss Penny Black. Maybe you can give a few shout outs to those wonderful patrons.
Absolutely.
We love you guys.
Absolutely.
I'll be back
Thank
in a
you
second, guys.
again.
1 second. I'll be back.
All right. Cool. Take your time. And a big thank you to Miss Penny Black for gifting away 10 subscriptions. And so far, we've got 6 that came in. So welcome, Jojo Bean 1, Sun Chaser Man, Carolina Lady 777, Sean Lilane, Linane, let me see, Snaz Patriot, and the 6th one was going to Valhalla X. So guys, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And again, a huge thank you to Miss Penny Black, who is always contributing. And I will say, if we can give her some positive vibes, some prayers, she's dealing with a bit of a headache. As I understand, in the UK, there's something going on where people are just constantly throwing up what is it? There's fireworks. That's the word. Sorry, guys. They're throwing up fireworks right now up in the UK, and I don't know, we're going to say that Miss Penny Black's neighbors are being very inconsiderate with regards to the sound. And
what?
We hope you're feeling better.
What's going on? What sound? The show.
No. I was saying that Miss Penny Black right now, she's dealing with a bit of a headache or migraine.
Oh, sweetheart.
And part of the reason for that is there's some kind of celebration.
Oh.
It was something to do with Guy Fawkes.
Okay.
So there's a bunch of people throwing up fireworks in the UK, and Miss Penny's neighbors are just blowing them up right outside of her bedroom door.
Okay.
Maybe not. I'm just gonna say, but she's dealing with a headache right now. So
that's not good.
If we can send her some good vibes, hopefully she'll grab a glass of water and add a little bit of salt to it. Because as silly as that may sound, that's one of those things. Don't knock it till you try it.
And again, if you make it, you gotta knock it, right?
Well, you should.
Don't let it stand there, guys. You gotta drink it. Knock it down.
Oh, definitely. But I was one of those very skeptical ones who, the first time I heard this, I was like, come on, give me a break. And then a couple of days or a week later or so, I got a pretty good headache. And I said to myself, well, let's give it a try and see if it works. And to my surprise, my headache went away after a few minutes.
Okay, guys.
And I've done it a few times. It's definitely very helpful. Probably 100% more helpful than those Tylenols.
Whew.
Right?
Okay, guys. But anyway, like, how did we get those 37 paragraphs? The second time we did it, we don't have it. But again, 37 is bringing us to "They are the true patriots. We will never forget. Let these coming days be remembered in the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors who, for so long, have been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain. The Democrats, right? Fight a good fight. Let justice be served." I'm going to keep this one, guys. I'm going to keep it. Because I don't know, the universe or whatever. What is this? There's nothing else. Let's paste it again. There it is. I'm going to... So this one is weird, guys. Let's do it again. Let's paste it again. Paste. Now it's one paragraph. This one has 0. This is 1. What if the next one is 7? I'm gonna jump out of the window, guys. What if the next one is gonna show us 7? Paste. Oh no, still 1. 1 paragraph. This one has 0. This one has 37. Okay, guys.
I don't know. It might be with your cookies or something that's causing that glitch. Because for me, I even copy pasted it another time, and I still get the 71 words, 1 paragraph.
Yes. So that's 1. This one has 0. 12 sentences. All 12. Okay, guys, 12. Okay. Full 1-5. Let's look at the M dash. Let's make this one quick, guys. So this is character number 137, right? Because there's another space behind it. I just wanted to have this one because it comes with an extra space. So let's look at 238. 238. Okay, Austin, and let's see the one without the space. Just the character. And this is word number 43. So 43. Okay, guys. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and bad actors from within our federal government. Okay, guys. Any military scene is for your protection, as well to demonstrate our resolve. Okay, guys. So this is the M dash, and then we have 237. Okay, guys. Uranium 1 again. Okay. The biggest cover-up in history. Again, they're afraid that this is coming out because those Democrats, guys, and Republicans, and Canadians, and Europeans, right, are all implicated in this. 1 vote, guys. Okay. It comes with 42 spaces. What is 42? We serve at the pleasure of the president. DJT. 1 vote, guys. He's spelling it out, right? Instead of 1 like a digit, he could have said 47 spelling it out. He's doing the 47 here, but the 1 he's spelling out. So let's see, guys. What do we have here? Vote. This is all caps. Boom. 180. 180. Okay, guys. Let's see that again. Because we want to see what 158 is. Paste. Okay. 1 to keys. Okay, so this is somewhere here we got. Oh, shoot. Yes. So them, right? Them. Okay. 178. Okay, from. Okay, guys. 1 vote. Okay. The vote is 180. Ooh, dude, the vote. And minus 30, that is Linda Rothschild, guys, right? LDR. Dude, look at this. When you subtract the 30 from the 180, you get 150, no? Right, Derf? Boom. There's your LDR. We can hear you breathing. We know where you are. Distress calls will do you no good at this stage. One vote starts with, boom, 77. 177. The keywords, guys. Green sky, the attacks, the plus plus, okay, and the 157. Okay, the key. Who unlocks the door of all doors? Donald J. Trump. Who has all the information? Donald J. Trump. We serve at the pleasure of Donald J. Trump, right? Boom. What became blatantly obvious since the election of Donald J. Trump? Who? Okay, guys. And there's the government response. The one, it comes with 30. Okay. So the one comes with 150, 175 or 155, right? 175. No, or 154. So again, the attack, the bunker apple yellow sky, +1. And the 145. No. The 146. No, yes, 146, sorry. Do you believe in coincidences? That's the biggest inside drop in the history of the world. So now we get to the 173. Good will always defeat evil. No more rigging or blackmail this time. Sent to you by the Wizards and Warlocks. We love you guys. And 144. But you subtracted 29, right, Derf? Okay, Patriots don't sleep, and there's the 40,000 foot necessary to understand the global events. Paint the picture. Q Group is no such agency. Brought to you by Admiral Rogers, the 80% covert and public, the Age of Enlightenment. Alice in Wonderland. Power Shift. Forgotten Country. For Humanity. Geronimo. Okay, guys. The 47 Dems, guys. That is interesting because he's spelling this out there. Is this a word? The 47, let me see what happens when we take it away. 47. Yes, that is a word. So 47 is a word. It sees it as a word. This is word number 24. 24. Okay. Okay. People make statements. They will not be seeking re-election. Were put in submission. Just saying, guys. And 146. Okay. There's that one again. And now we're going to subtract 23. So that is, so yeah, 123. No. You go. Because I'm going to lose everything, guys. Okay. 123. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Plus. Again, guys. Ha! I like it, Derf. Right? Again. This is how it all started, guys. With a 133 or 321, right? The numbers. Huh. So the other one at 145. Okay. How many coincidences do you need before you believe? And 124. No? 122. Yes, 122. Just a 4. Bought this money by Hillary Clinton's mentor. Okay, guys. How do you prevent tampering? Right? as the drops were shown us. No more blackmail or tampering this time, right? There it is. No more rigging and blackmail this time. Okay, guys. I wanna see one more thing, because Trump was dropping this copy. I just want to see which word the one is. Paste. So the one and the vote. What is one? What word is that? That is word number 30. Okay. Kissing again. And then the identification. This is weird. Voter ID identification with an exclamation mark. Leading you to 44, that is Obama. Or 39. 44. Okay. Okay. And 39. 5+ years. Big picture is where? Barack Obama, right? Gotcha. So now the exclamation mark. Which one is this? Which character is this? This is character number 43. Or 38. 43. Okay. There's the drop again, right? Identification. And the exclamation mark is this one. 38. Okay, guys, the calm before the storm. Again, it talks about Uranium 1. No, it doesn't talk about Uranium 1. It talks about to prevent other state actors from attempting to harm us during this transition. Kind of saying that Russia and China are helping. That's what it looks like. Knowing what we know from the later drops, right? Huh. So 42. Okay, guys, there's a drop again. We serve at the pleasure of the president. And 37. Without the spaces. Let justice be served. They're the true patriots. Gonna take back this republic from the bad actors who have been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain. So identification, guys. Let me see. How many characters is that? This whole thing.
That's a funny word, right?
What?
Identification.
Yeah, what?
70
characters, guys. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
I didn't.
I thought this has to be that. And there it is. Boom. There it is, guys. See that? What Trump is dropping? How beautiful, right? The identification. With the emphasis to 37 in the beginning, right? 37. Like all these things in identification were linked to 37. Right? Let me show you again. Identification, right? Boom. 44 or 39, right? 43 or and without the exclamation mark, now we have 37. Identification, right? 37. That is 37. All these spaces away brings you to 37. There it is. Boom. From the beginning, guys. How easy should voter ID identification? 37. Had it in the beginning. It was a fluke, we thought, right? But now identification is word number 17, and it all began with 37 identification. Less than 10 can confirm me, guys. Right? Identification with an exclamation mark. Right? 37 or 17 characters. See that? Biggest intel drop, guys. These crimes in town will equate to the biggest drop ever to be disclosed in our history, guys. We serve at the pleasure of the president. ID 17, guys. Right? Madman, we love you. Right? Dude. Right? How many, Linda Rothschilds. Oh, dude, I'm tapping the wrong one. There it is. The Great Awakening. Justice be served. There's the 37 again. Right? Boom. Demonstrated resolve. Serve at the pleasure of the president. Boom. Right? Fly Eagles fly. The plus Rothschilds. Right? And there it is again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. There it is again. 42. Boom. And the identification, guys, is 17. Okay, guys. Let's start with a fresh thing. Right? And again, why is he doing this? Why is he doing all these question marks? Does he want this one to be special? I wonder. Let me check this out, guys, because I wonder why Trump is doing all these question marks here. Paste. Right? Let me see what psychopath. So, because this ending thing with 415 doesn't really show us that much. Right? It isn't really like, oh, this is why Trump is doing this. Right? I don't know, but again, like, this is 445, right? Am I right? No.
I think so.
445, huh? What is this? Close 100 million financing round led Google Capital. CrowdStrike. Okay. CrowdStrike. Okay. So that might be one of the reasons why he's doing it. But let me see what this N is. Because he's using all these extra things. And now he's saying, instead of saying and, he's spelling one out. But and is now just one character. Which one is this? Right? Because he could have spelled this one out. And then it would have been one of those words. But now this one is standing out because this is the only symbol he's used that could have been a word. And that word would have been lost between all these other words. This and is standing out. Again, how did QX said this was called again? This thing?
We call those ampersands.
Jeez. Ampersands.
No.
Okay, guys.
Yep. No idea why, but that's the name they gave it.
Ampersands, guys. Renee James. All right. Let's see. -4 is 9. -5 is. So 249, right? 249. Am I right? Red, guys. Hussein. Expand your thinking. News unlocks meaning. This is the 55th word, guys. The storm. Dude. Is this a word? Yep, it is a word, guys. There it is. Mm-hmm. Boom. And again, the ampersand, I don't know where it is because I did an update. Now, if I do, let me see, where is it? Let me see what's this one. So it's 6. Again, guys, maybe where is he? Yeah. So it is under my 7. So under 7 is my ampersand, but it moved one back to 6. I don't know why that is. So maybe Democrats pissed me off. Can have a look at this. Because I think I didn't change anything with my keyword. But again, the backslash is also now a dash. Became a dash. and my dash became a backslash. So I don't know what's up. But again, this is word number 55, guys. Boom. As character 303 with 54 spaces. Huh. For the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future. And again, Miss Penny Black, we love you, sister. I hope your headache subsides. And guys, pray yourself for our beloved sister. Let's move on to a new drop. Again, Trump, thank you so much. And this happened in sentence number 8. And again, when you add the 3 to the 5, right, you have an 88, right? Just saying. Right, Derf?
Yeah.
3, 3, 88. Okay, guys, let's move. Let's move. Let's get all of this out of the way. Let's get all of this out of the way. And let's refresh. What do we have? Okay. So let's see how Trump started today, guys. Trump started today on this beautiful Sunday. Sorry, Scabby. Do you want to look at what Scabby dropped, or let's start a new Q&A? Let's just focus on. And by the way, did Mikey drop anything this morning?
He did.
At 1100.
Just about to go over there.
There it is. The Sunday scripture. For so is the will of God, that with well-doing ye may put to silence the ignorance of the foolish man, as free and not using your liberty for a cloak of maliciousness, but as the servant of God. 12:15. Oof. Woof. 15:16. Okay, there's the drop again that I showed you. Right? Regarding what Elon dropped, right? If the internet goes out, I'll go to Twitter to see what's up, right? Where it talks about Uber and the Podesta Group and the HRC Plus. The grand juries, tainted and biased. Hillary Clinton panic. Okay. Full 115. Miss Penny, please tell me you're doing well, because sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them. And they exposed the whole COVID thing. Okay. 351. 3051. Okay, guys, wait. You know what we could have done? We could have done the Trump speech. But I don't know if we have enough time for that now.
Oh, bro. It's almost 9 p.m. your time now.
Yes.
And whatever speech, you know how it is that we want to go through, even if it's a 20-minute one, it's going to be way longer than just 20 minutes.
105.
By the way, deflustrated, she's not a, she believes that tomorrow Trump will be live with Laura Ingraham.
At what time?
I gotta admit that I did not see that coming. I would assume would probably air at night. It's probably one of those 7 or 9 p.m. showings. So we might have something the next day.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that will be interesting, right? This is word number 23. The things, guys. With one of the 4 characters. Okay, guys. Dude. Again, guys. Trump. Remember the 10 days of darkness. The wealth over generations buys power, right? Look at this, guys. No. Yeah, there it is. Oh, this one. Here it is. 1 second. Yes, there it is. There's the 140. Again, the shutdown, right? And there's that drop. Wealth over generations buys power. And those families combined form the New World Order. Huh. The government shutdown. We can play the game, but we can play it better, right? Interesting, guys. Again, like we talked about, we showed you the picture, right? That shows you, what book was Obama caught reading. Post-American World by Fareed Zakaria. Why would the President of the United States of America be reading this book? Now Trump, guys, is dropping something, right? That brings us to things, that brings us to word number 23, and brings you to that one drop regarding the shutdown, regarding China and Russia and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order, right? See? Okay. Terminate the filibuster. Okay, guys. Let's see his timestamp. 7:05. Okay, there's Gizmo time. 5:44. Okay. And 44:50. Do analysts understand what is about to be unleashed? Easy to do so. So again, let's see, guys. Easy to do so. Oh no. Copy. Paste. Easy to do so. So let me see. Where's the end dash here? Or the thing. The thing. This is 179. Again, the Rothschilds, guys. Act 2. Dude. Word number 32, huh? Oh no. 32. Maybe one day, but it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. It's easy to do so, guys. Winning the midterms. You'll immediately see the tide turn. Again, he's dropping an extra space, guys, Derf. Or is there? There's space behind this. Okay, gotcha. So yes, there it is. Okay, so 187, 78, 178. Again, guys, easy to do so. The plus, guys. Another 78 that we love. Again, guys, this character is drop 178. So that's interesting. The things. Bringing us to, let me see, guys. 7 minus 3, 40, 147. You're witnessing history, guys. God be with us all. Okay, guys. So interesting crumbs from Trump. Okay. And there are some. Let me see, guys. Let me uncheck Dan Scavino for a second, guys. Feeds. Dan Scavino on Truth, because that's the only one I think. But sorry, guys. Sorry, Dan. I'll bring you back. Save. So now let's go down and see what time is in between. Yes, there it is. Let's see how much time is in between the last and the first truth of Donald Trump. This is a good one, guys. I wanted to show you this one. Woo! This has some really epic crumbs, by the way. Woo, baby! Oh. This is the website, guys. It wasn't me.
No. we see that. It's loading.
Okay, guys. You know what? We can go to Truth. Why not? Well, 36 seconds, guys. Y'all know what that means. Okay, you're gonna... Okay, we're gonna watch it here now? No, we're gonna watch it here, guys. Let's see it again. Guys, we love you guys. Okay, wait a minute. Miss Grasshopper sending me text. Okay, guys. So let's check out the crumbs. But again, this is talking about November 4th on Fox Nation. Celebrate the 250 years. So I don't know when this is. It's going to be on today, but 36 seconds, guys. Again, like we love to read that drop. If we failed and Trump failed and Hillary Clinton assumed control, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. There's simply no other way than to use the military. It's that corrupt and it's dirty. Okay. But the crumbs, guys, that we see here. Let's go over here. No, it didn't load yet. Okay, guys. So let me get the sound off. We see our 110 and 200. Those two, I don't know. Maybe I didn't really remember, but those aren't. Okay, guys. The CIA counter-ops will all fall down, guys. But what is in between here is 90, right? 90. So let's look at 90. And we see an 11 and a 2, right? So 11-2 or 1102. Let's see, guys. 200. Okay, 90. Hillary Clinton. See that? 36. And what's in between here is 90. We need Q to come back and confirm now. Confirmed classified. Hillary Clinton. Within, the unseen, right? In between here, between 110 and 200, what is not being seen is the 90, right? That's there. Okay. So let's see. Let's continue. 45 through 47. Okay, so no numbers here. No numbers here. Well, he's got a little 42 here. 24. Okay. Put in submission. So it talks about submission. Let's see, guys. Let's see if he drops his hand so we can have a better view on his number. Oh, dude. Ooh, look at this. 241792. 7924. 24 Derf, look at me. I think like this, right? 2417. 24. Or is it 2427? Is this a 2 or is this a 1? 2417.
Looks more like a 1 to me.
Okay, playing now, guys. And we got 4297. 4297. So 2417 and 924. Okay. The weapon against the Great Awakening at 429. The resignations, guys. Believe in coincidence. Keep updating the list. The flood is unstoppable. As we saw here, right? People who are not seeking re-election are being put in submission. And there is the 429 showing you, indeed, keep the date, the list updated. Do you believe in coincidences? The flood is unstoppable. So, okay, so that's wild. Let's see, guys. Oops. Let's unzoom. Okay, guys, we gotta go back. Let's see what we got here. So they're moving 2 red bags. No numbers. So there's the 520. There's the 520, guys. We love our 520s. Boom. Big news week. Uranium 1. Who's talking, guys? Shall we play a game? Think big, bigger, biggest. Haiti Focus. Clinton Foundation, Shark Boom and Buy. Find the missing 3, guys. The executive order. Future proofs past. Nothing is a coincidence. The map is the key. Plans for 3 years. Corruption and evil deep within. Everywhere. Patience. No escape, no deals. Treason at the highest level. Foreign agents within our government. The puppet masters have been removed. All vehicles of delivery removed. The strings are cut. And again, this is what those, these tethers are, bringing those airplanes, right? Those jets in the sky, right? Again, strings are cut. We see all, we hear all. The hunt continues and resolve in prison, death, and Gitmo. Iron Eagle. 520, guys. Is there something on this machine that we can see? No. Okay, so let's go back. So there's the Q on his helmet. And this, guys, this is it. Look at this. So we got a Q, right? A Q. I don't know what number is in front of it. Maybe 20. So 2Q, right? It's almost like a 2 and a Q. But, we can look at drop 2. I'm not sure if it's a 2, but it looks like it. Okay. Detained and not arrested yet. This is not Republican versus Democrat. Soros, guys. Okay. And now it's getting interesting. Now we got our 76 and 16. So 76. Saudi Arabia Clinton Foundation, the money, guys, John McCain, the bribes. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. These crumbs in time will equate to the biggest drop ever to be disclosed in our history, guys. Beautiful. And drop 16. Get the popcorn, guys. POTUS knows that he must clean house in order to free up and demonstrate who has the authority in order to pass important legislation. And Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get all former Obama team members. But we all know that this is always the priority, right? 16. Let me see 1676. Um, 1676. Okay. Fill the will. Everything has meaning. Okay. So there's your 200 again. Nothing. Oh, there's a big 8. There's a big 8 on his back, right? I don't know. Is that an 8? Okay.
I gotta admit, at first glance, it kind of looked like a Q.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. So this is FA11. Huh. This is the 200. The shooter. So the 110 is moving, guys. Again, what is 110 again? Okay, they will all fall down. And when again, can we have a clearer view of what is on his back? It's almost like an E2 or something, right? An E2. The 200. So what is on this airplane? I see something above. There it is. Oh, there it is. 43. See that? Some kind of 43. Let me see that. Yeah. VFAN 43. Haha. There it is again. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. Core focus on removing interest to fortify bad acts from within our federal government. Any military seen is for your protection, as well as to demonstrate our resolve. Okay. And the 36, guys, is the military is the only way. That's corrupt and dirty. November 9th, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, guys. 7, 8, 9. 9 guys. So 9 guys are coming out, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the 9th guy coming in on November 9th. This is 11-9, right? Or 9-11. Interesting, right? Payback. Whew. Okay, guys. I need to go, but maybe Derfman can give a few shout outs. Let me call Miss Grasshopper in the meantime. Let me see if I can squeeze out 5 more minutes. But I think I need to go down. We'll be back hopefully tomorrow. But, I have to continue work. So, let's see how I'm going to fix this. Let me mute my mic and Derfman. Maybe if you want to show something or, you can take the computer. Well, there's the computer.
Okay, well, we've got 9 out of the 10 castles that came in from Miss Penny Black.
Okay, I'm going to mute now. So, okay.
All right. So let me give a quick shout out First to Jojo Bean 1, Sun Chaser Man, Carolina Lady 777, Sean Lenane, and Snaz Patriot. By the way, Sean, you'll have to let me know if I'm butchering your last name, by the way, because I do want to know. So welcome to the first 5 who got a castle from Miss Penny Black. Then we got Valhalla X, who got a red castle from Miss Penny. And let me make sure I've got the other ones here. Okay, so then we got Cram Klua with a really nice profile picture. Yeah, it made me laugh. So, Cram Klua, welcome to the Red Castle Club. We also had Maggie 817 gifted a membership from Miss Penny, and Emmy 007. Always good to see you, Emmy, and welcome to the Red Castle Club. I gotta admit, Maggie 817. I'm not sure if that's a bit of a new name for me, or if it's just me not, paying enough attention in the chats. But if you are a bit of a new viewer, welcome to the show as well. For me, Cram is also a bit of a new name, so it's awesome to always see new names. And of course, we have you guys that are returnees, right? Whether it's American Scout, Chibuchis, who else have I said hi? Well, Eve for We the People. Let me see who else. Trapper Tim. I'm trying to get the ones that I didn't get to say hello to at the beginning of the show. Cubanita 13. Always good to see you too. And who else may have joined us kind of recently? Lefty 3 is also with us. So it is always nice to see you guys, whether you've been here since the beginning or if you've just joined us in the last couple of weeks, couple of months. Well, thank you. You just want me to say your name again, right? Sean Lenane, who, again, I'm not sure if I'm saying it right, so please let me know. And actually, if you answered and I missed it, sorry about that. But I'm going with Sean Lenane. Sean Lenane, who gifted a red castle. Now, there's one more coming from Miss Penny, and then there's going to be one from Sean. So God only knows when those are going to come in. And, oh, by the way, thank you, Deflustrated, who confirms that the Laura Ingraham show is on at 7 p.m. usually. So if Trump is going to be on tomorrow night, it'll be around 7 p.m. I got to admit, again, I didn't see that, so I'll take your word for it. And if he does an interview, great. We'll have more material for the next day.
And by the way, we still have to go through that epic rally that he did. I just wanted to see what Donald Trump did at his last thing. But this terminate the filibuster, guys. And again, this is about Navy SEAL Eric Prince and about the Wiener laptop, guys. I heard this damning, right? Now comes the pain. Ooh, guys. They never thought she would lose. Terminate the filibuster. Boom. This is wild, guys. Look at this. Let's check out his gap code. And this is the last thing we're going to do. Unless Trump drops, guys. So, Derf, if you want to run the shout-outs or say goodbye, because I have to go down, give Miss Grasshopper her eye drops again and take care of little Grasshopper.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is 9:20 p.m. for the people of the amazing Netherlands. So it is, I'd say it's a good time as any to wrap up. I would say, guys, again, make sure to follow all the platforms, whether it's YouTube, Rumble, Pilled, of course, Truth Social, and Twitter. And then there's all those other ones that sorry, Grass, I don't
No
post
worries.
those often, but there's Gab, there's Anon Up, and all of those. Yeah, there have been, and, Grass, you mentioned earlier how you're dropping the ball, and it's like, geez, if you're dropping the ball, what the heck am I doing? I'm dropping a gazillion balls here. I've noticed that some of the posts I thought I made, I didn't make yet. I even noticed one or two decodes that I thought I finished that I either, like, I think I forgot to actually do a final screenshot on at least one of them. So by all means, you're taking care of not just Miss Hopper, Little Hopper, you're taking care of your shoulder, you're finishing up your renovations, which, hey, dude, I forgot to tell you, but that one picture that you sent me, was it a week ago or so? Man, my parents, they looked at that and they were like, oh my God, look at the doors, look at the finish. Oh my goodness. They loved it. And yeah, dude, we don't have too many houses like that, especially in my neck of the woods. I'm sure there are some in the expensive necks, but not in mine. But all that to say, guys, thank you all so much. Just give a quick shout out to Jen Patriot, Maggie 817, Eve for We the People, Susie 1638, Sparkle Truth. Glad to see you're still with us, by the way. And Emmy 007, Rod Leonardo, Ted Phillips, Mattman, Ula Soul Searcher, John's 75. I have to give a shout out to Ellie K. Payton. American Scout is with us. By the way, making sure that we give our prayers to Miss Penny Black, who is dealing with some fireworks going off around her, and she's dealing with a bit of a migraine. So, by the way, Trucy and Debbie Hine, I made sure to pass along your suggestions to Miss Penny, and we'll see if that'll help. The hot water under the hands, I've never tried, so next time I'm going to try that one, Debbie. And big thank you, as always, to Deflustrated for keeping us on our toes, especially me, and keeping me posted when I miss stuff in the chats. We want to keep sending prayers over to Chalizé, whose husband went into surgery. We hope everything went well. We also had, is it D-Dan? I think it's D-Dan, right? Who had surgery on Monday and is recovering. Also LJ, Deplorable LJ, who, she comes in whenever she can. She's been dealing with illnesses, and we hope you're doing good. We also want to give a shout out to American Scout, who can use some prayers too. I Love Pie, who I don't believe was able to join us today, but I Love Pie, we have you and your wife in our thoughts and prayers. And let me make sure, by the way, for Deflustrated's neighbor, Nancy, and her mom's cancer. Prayers to all of you guys. And last but not least, prayers to Miss Hopper, who is dealing with, let's call it an eye injury.
Mhm.
And we hope that it all clears up by tomorrow morning.
Yeah, well, she's doing pretty good, but again, it can be better. But we'll go to the hospital, I guess tomorrow. Yeah. So yeah, again, we have to see how we can fix in the show. I'm just trying to, but please continue. But there it is, guys. Trump is dropping this character count, right? 1668. I just wonder, when you subtract the 262, you got 1406. Let me see what that is, guys. Because what is remarkable here, again, this is, okay, London. What is remarkable here is that you got 262 spaces, but 264 words. See? And it talks about October 7th. And I just want to know what word this is. Because last time when we had October 7th, right? We had something huge. So let's see, because this is one of those fingerprints again. There's a word number. Look. See that? There is that space again. There's a space missing here. Or he's doing an enter somewhere. Well, there's that thing. So that might be it. No, that isn't it. See that, what I'm saying?
Yeah. Huh.
So there's something with the spaces, guys. And again, paste.
We're good. Oh, hold on. Could it just be that it's the fact that he's got auto pen and then
no, because
he
if
starts
you
a new
remove
paragraph?
the auto pen, the spaces remain the same, and the words.
Yeah.
So there's now one space missing.
But do it one more time. Because, like, it's still a separate paragraph, right? It says 2 paragraphs. So I think that might be why.
Okay. But, okay.
And
but again, let me see.
Can I just say,
yes,
I'm just going to say this about that particular post where Trump is saying about Biden, nicknamed both Sleepy and Crooked.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Biden was dominated by his radical handlers. Very interesting that he's talking about handlers. But Donald Trump, come on. You're missing the first nickname before Sleepy or Crooked.
Shut.
It's a combination of both. It's Creepy Joe.
Ooh. Creepy, guys.
Yeah, dude, I've said this before. You know, back 4, 5, 6 years ago, when YouTube still wasn't completely run over by Wojcicki or whatever her name is, you could look up Creepy Joe, and right away you'd get a bunch of these compilations of Joe Biden touching, you know, women and especially little girls very inappropriately. Now, if you type in Creepy Joe, you got to scroll down 40, 50, 60 videos before you get one of those compilations. So all to say that, you know, I understand Don likes to call him Crooked or Sleepy, but don't forget, guys, it is his actual nickname is a combination of Crooked and Sleepy. It's Creepy Joe.
Mm-hmm.
And
creepy.
You know, I'm gonna stick with that.
And again, I wonder, guys. I wonder if Trump is gonna use creepy pretty soon, guys.
Dude.
Right?
That would be something. By the way, Cram Klua is agreeing, saying he is creepy. And by the way, Cram, can you let us know? Just because it's kind of hard to tell sometimes if you're a he or a she. So I don't want to, you know, misgender. Don't want to. But, you know, if you're a dude, let us know. If you're a lady, let us know. Because not only did Cram Klua, who is a bit of a new name, who got a red castle from Miss Penny Black, but Cram Klua was mentioning about some of the deltas for today, right? And I appreciate that reminder specifically. Now, first off, sorry, but Cram Klua was mentioning drop 2462 for today's delta, saying the world is witnessing the true identity of the D party. And I thought that that was pretty... Yeah, it's a pretty nice delta as far as I'm concerned. There are 9 deltas for today, Grasshopper. And I have to mention that one of the deltas, to the minute, 11:07 p.m. later tonight, is going to be drop 128.
Boom. 128. We love that drop, guys. Okay. And what time is that?
11:07 p.m. tonight.
Okay, guys. So pay attention. And again, guys, how beautiful that Trump is dropping the M dash as he's dropping 250 spaces as the, anniversary of America is coming up, right? So the Biden crime family with the M dash at 250 spaces as the character, the word that it is showing you fly, rods, fly, guys, right? Interesting, no?
Yeah.
At 1592. Again, there's so much crumbs in this. Again, we have to come back at this tomorrow. And it's kind of, I need to clean my desk, right? Kind of saying, okay, wait a minute. Yes, I missed too much. Let's start over. Let's start with Monday or Tuesday, right? And from that moment on, let's reorganize. Because, again, what we see here is Trump is using this truth number, right? He's using his 328. Light will overcome darkness, expose, reveal, and defeat darkness. As he mentions October 7th. This is exactly what he did over here. This is why I talk about these fingerprints. This one. This is why I talk about fingerprints, right? October 7th. The goal in the parentheses, right? Light will overcome darkness. These were his spaces, right? So I need to look what is in the parentheses. I need to do it, guys. I can't leave here without looking what is within these parentheses. I need to do it. So let's do that again.
While you do that, I want to give a quick shout out. I don't know if he's lurking and listening, but I want to give a shout out to our brother, Yays.
Yays.
I think popped into the chat earlier. So, brother, if you're still listening, just wanted to say hello and make sure that I, corrected the record.
Ooh.
Because I called Yays a she a couple shows ago, and I still feel pretty bad about it because, gosh darn it, I should have known.
Yeah.
Yays has been around for quite a while, right? So,
okay, guys.
Shout out to you, Yays.
Again, so the crooked is bringing you to the bunker apple yellow sky that is bringing you back to the Rothschilds, right? Boom. So there's the crooked. The spaces before crooked. The characters is 10005. And let me see, this is 840. No. 850, huh?
Yes.
850. Learn double meanings. 1,005. No deals, guys. 157. 157. There's the key. Unlocking the door of all doors. Wealth, power, and influence. Rinse and repeat. The key. And this one. Sleepy. Character 999. Word number 55, guys. Dude, so Sleepy. Look at drop 150, right? Or what is it? 300, by the way. You know? Heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again. This is Sleepy, right? And 55 is bringing you to the Rothschilds, right? Bunker Apple Yellow Sky. +1. Woo! Dude, 153. Dude, Trump knows exactly what he's doing, guys. So damn, look at this. Yes. Again, guys, I need to say it. When you do the decodes and you have these pings with the ghosts pointing to the Rothschilds and Soros, and you see October 7th coming in again with a big, big post, and you see it happening again, guys, you know there's something there, right? So there's your 990. Can you subtract 153 from it while I look? 990. Let me see, guys. Still follow the lead. Need to build North Korea. So what is it? 90.
837.
837, guys. 837. Okay, we're fighting for you. Okay, guys. So let's leave this here. I just wanted to say that. Wait, this other one. Here we had this one. No. Let me see. There it is, guys. So I saw this one in what Trump was dropping. There it is. The 4735, right? 4735. This is the gap code in between the terminate the filibuster and his first ever post of the day. 307. Beautiful drop. But there is the gap code. And this is an anno saying, right? Nobody cares about rank or name, upvotes, or e-stardom. The content of your post should speak for itself. And again, Trump, we absolutely love you, right? News unlocks map, right? Beautiful. The freedom of the press also comes with the responsibility to report the news. Again, this is a clear up, guys. This is straight up a link to the previous decodes, right? Right over here. I think it's somewhere over here. There it is, guys. No, not this one. Almost, guys. Almost there. Look at this. Come on. You don't want to. It's somewhere over here, guys. Remember that one, Derf? Maybe it was over here. No, not that long ago. Cannot be. There it is. Boom. This one, right? The Navy, the 250th anniversary, where it brings you to the Wiener laptop. Q brought us back to speak to them to show that they're going to dump it all, right? Who knows where the bodies are buried? Sealed indictments and all those pedophiles, right? There's the Wiener laptop. There are not one or two, but three very sinister events. The stakes need to be set, guys. And when this breaks, many won't swallow, right? Confirmation to the public will come out, and it's going to be, right? And again, what the drops are saying here, guys, right? It's the content of your post should speak for itself, right? A lot of people are in this, right? This whole anal movement to become popular, right? And, if you want that, you chose the wrong business, right? This is the long game. We're in this for the freedom, right? And there it is. Beautiful. Report the news. Do it. Navy SEAL Eric Prince, Wiener laptop, damning evidence. Blockade. Rest in peace, Mr. President, right? The truth number. We activated by the grace of God, activated the beam of light and will forever remember your sacrifice. May you look down from above and continue to guide us as we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those who wish to sacrifice our way of life, our world, we the people. Prayers said every single day in the Oval Office. JFK, secret societies, where we go one, we go all. Filibuster, guys. Dutch word. And again, Trump. We love you. God bless you all. Thank you so much for joining us. There have been anything you want to add before we head out? Else, we're going to play the song, guys. And see you hopefully back tomorrow. Derf?
No,
Okay,
I think I said everything we had to say. We gave shout outs to the Deltas. The 128 is later on tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And guys, if somebody's dropping at 11:07 p.m., you're gonna
You're going to
make
hear
me
hallelujah.
dance. Yeah, I'm gonna yell as loud as I can, which is not very loud, as you guys could probably hear in my voice, but I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna need a glass of water. But guys, thank you all for joining. We love you guys. Everybody from we gave all the prayers. So everybody from Dawn to Dan, you two are just so ridiculous. We love you, especially you, Dan. Again, stop hogging all the beautiful ladies. You've got Aaron Elmore now, so share the love. If you guys don't know what I'm referring to, go look at his Twitters. His Facebook also had a really nice picture of him. And I think Grass said he looks like $1 billion, and he really does. Again, you can really tell on a guy's face when he's got these little love sparkles in his eyes, and
oh my God,
Dan definitely has that. So again, Don, we thank you. Enjoy the game with who was it? Washington Commanders versus Detroit Lions. He's on his way there now. Big shout out to all the less than tens, Elon, General Flynn, Cash, Mikey Palms, Chucky Grass, the guys running the Rapid Response and White House accounts. We absolutely love you guys. Grass, we absolutely love you, and thank you for doing everything you're doing day in, day out. And now go take care of Miss Hopper. And again, we love you guys, and we'll see you in the next next day or two. Keep an eye on the socials, and we'll see you then.
Again, guys, I tried to release the scratch off. I don't know how to do it. Do you guys know how to do this? So saying it's not releasing it. Tell the streamer to release it. Well, I am the streamer. Come on now. What is this? How do I do this? This one? Leaderboard? I don't know, man. Guys, how do I release it? Release the scratch off. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. There we go, guys. God bless you all. Boom. Scratch off release. And again, hugs. We love you. Stubby, we love you. Glass Wanda. we love you. Jolene, Therese. Let me see, guys. We love you guys. Everybody, God bless you all. Thanks so much for joining us. And see you hopefully tomorrow. Guys, I have so much on my plate. And please, please bear with me because hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to do the Trump speech. That one is going to be wild, guys. So please hit the bell of notification so you never miss a lot of the live show. I wish I could do it today. But again, Trump was dropping so much. And then my brain is going like, I got to do it. I got to do it. And then other things I need to explain to show you the timeline of where we are in. And then it's that residual time. We still got 2 hours left, you know. We need more to cover the Trump rally. And then, you know, we do some live decodes to show you how it's going. But Trump is dropping so much. Trump, we love you. Q team. A show strongly as good as the crumbs that you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. So again, guys, God bless you all. Thank you so much for joining us. See you on the next one. And let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right? Let's go, guys. Okay, let's bring in the chat. Boom time. Let's see, guys. Let's drop the dig music. Okay, guys. Super Lady.
I will be a
Low Rifle. Maggie. 817. Bonsai. Derf Man. We love you. Madman.
Extremism. Lawlessness.
Mag. Jos Reiners.
Bitterness and fury. No progress.
Let me see Deflustrated. Raven Sister. We love you. Yosei.
Don't piss down my back.
Raven Sister. Legend. Hope he don't play that.
We're gonna hold.
Wolf for you to see. Peppergrass. Piss me off. Love you, brother. Daddy Baggers. Sing a new song. You broke the line. Boom time. That broke the line. You broke the internet, sister. Woo. Cram Clutch. Charlie Ain. Dick Tracy. American Scout. D-Dan. Love you, man. Prayers up. Alita 17. Drop 17s. Guys, for the Q team. Madame Dumont. The Hind, we love you. Sparkle Truth. Gentle Lady Boutique. Deflustrated, we love you. Okay, guys. Boom time. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Where's my pills? Grateful Dave. Damn Long Rifle. TWS Truth. Boom, boom, boom. Highlander. Happy Grammy Linda. We have reached the cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Cram Clutch. Cram Kua. By the way, Alita, we love you. Derf, you got this.
Yes, shout out to QAC for joining us.
Oh, yeah.
United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Gate Scan.
Gate Scan. We know never comes to grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears. Grab your popcorn. You elected them to do the heavy lifting, so enjoy the show. All right, guys. Trucy, we love you. And indeed, shout out to QAC. Follow him on X and all the platforms. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh for shadow for millennia. And as you can see unfolding right in front of our eyes, we're blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transitional greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Chuck Grassley, the less than 10 Wisdom Warlocks. We love you guys. Alita, God bless you.
We love you. We will be back.
Sing a new song. It's singing it loud.
Too many of us
Madame
think
Dumont,
it is
we love
impossible.
you. Barco, we
Too
love
many
you.
think it is unreal.
But that
But
is
that
a
is a
dangerous defeat is belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, let's wait until the Where We Go One We Go All is full on screen, because you guys are absolute proof of this. And again, guys, God bless you all. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful, beautiful day. And again, it goes without saying, right? Nothing beats hanging out with one another as the team is dropping continuously, guys. By the way, I see that Trump just dropped, guys. So, 1 second. 1 second.
He did twice.
Oh my God, no. Oh, dig music. Dig music. Come on. Can you guys hear this? Let me do this one. Okay. Trump on our way out is dropping again, guys. So let me see what he did. Trump, we love you. He was waiting, guys. Waiting to hit these timestamps. So let me run through this. 1549. Okay, guys. Hussein called Kim. Otis Castier's chains. Private calls. Okay, guys. Again, the Otis Castier exchange, guys. Trump, we love you. 349. 349. This board is compromised, guys. Cannot enter trade. Okay, another one, Trump. No. 349.
So shiny.
Oh, God. Okay, Epstein Island. Eyes on, guys. 4912. 4912. Oh, yes. Kid Love Production. Woo! What is this link about, Derf? You tell me. 2194. Okay, pain coming, guys.
So shiny.
Another one, Trump, please. You're killing us. 1945 and 1943. Okay, Faisal. Okay, the treason, guys. And again, watch Iran. We're fighting for good. What's the link about?
It's an article saying Boris Johnson, until the BBC boss Tim Davie either comes
so
on
shiny
how Panorama doctored Trump's speech or resigns, I won't be paying my license fee.
Okay, guys.
So BBC's in big trouble for doctoring that Trump speech from January 6th.
Okay, guys. So, okay, guys. So there is our 7th floor and, you know, the pain that is going to come. James Comey. 346
so shiny
3462. Trump, guys. The army engaged, guys. We are with you. Godspeed, Patriot. Trump, we love you. Bomb, guys. Unbelievable.
I'm sorry. You have to refresh.
Oh my God, no. The BBC, guys. 1551.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Scroll down.
Okay, the gap, huh?
Yeah.
Dude, 1, 2, 3, dude. Again, Trump. What? And 203. Bad Brad 302. Look at this. For green, the end. It is the end, guys. The end of the show. The end of the line. And 1, 2, 3, guys. Everything has meaning. Plus. And 321. POTUS military. 137. Like you know, guys. Trump, we love you. 334, guys. What a grand exit. The executive order. Merry Christmas. Like we showed you, right? What do you want to have for Christmas? Okay, guys. Let's see. 4330. Okay, guys. Your voice and your vote are what matters most, guys. Okay, guys. And this one, let me see. Ooh, look at this. 351. 1. 511. DEFCON. Crystal clear. Okay, guys, what was the Hillary prosecutory emails? Again, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama. So again, there you have it. 351. Gossipy Patrons again. Okay, Trump, we love you. Whew. 311. No. 3511. Okay.
And we got him in the middle, a mirrored 1155.
Ooh, future-proof's past, guys. Comms understood future-proof's past. POTUS is validating drops via Twitter per plant and timing, guys. Donald J. Trump, again, this is what we started the show with, guys. This is what we started the show with. Unbelievable. This drop. There it is, guys. The Do It Q. Congratulations, Anos. You are selfless, right? Anos are selfless, nameless, faceless, fearless. We are grateful. Congratulations, Anos. This is what Trump dropped. Dude, this is what Trump dropped after our show. And still, we got to show you the gap code, which is going to be mind-blowing, guys. When you see the gap code between what we dropped at 826 and 2355, guys. Donald J. Trump, you are amazing. What an epic end of the show that Trump is dropping us this. By the way, he's using this post number. Let me see. 335. Okay, guys. Boom. There it is. No coincidences. Talking about the gap codes, right? And there is 533. And this is going to be it, guys. We the people, 4 times. We the people are making the world a better place. And we the people are taking back our country. And the world from the evil losers who would harm us all for a buck, but no more, patriots. Stand up and defend what you know is right. God bless you. And God bless the United States of America. Donald J. Trump. Need we say more, guys? Boom. Stay in the light. Boom. Unbelievable, guys. This one and this one. And this one. Look at this, guys. The timestamps and this one. In coordination with what we were showing you. How we started the show, and there's Trump again, huh? No. Oh, yo. Another. 1 through. This is getting ridiculous, guys. Talk to me. Talk to me.
355. 1555. We are with you. 555 is in the middle.
1555. No names absent.
And 11 seconds.
Yes, there it is. The 1155 again, right? Dude, 337. He's doing it again, guys. Ha! What's confirm and disseminate? We're in control. Deep cleaning. These people are stupid, guys. 1555. 355. Yes, I gotta go. 355. Dude. 337. Donald J. Trump is killing it, guys. Rest assured. Boom. 336. Donald Trump, guys. We love you, sir. Thank you so much for these epic things. Julian Assange. There it is, right? Fox 3. Queen to Fox 3. 112. 72. Important to archive. 72. Come on. Boom. Go back. Very smart. Anon. Look at this, guys. 359. Updated. 953. Come on. Oh, there's your Hillary Clinton. They think you are stupid. Follow the stars. There will come a time none of them will be able to walk down the street. Biggest fear, public awakening, guys. Happening as we speak. 3. Come on. 3551. Come on. 3551. There it is, guys. Insert key. I rest my case, guys. Donald J. Trump, we love you. I gotta run. See you on the next one. Don't be late. Chat, we love you. And again, big shout out to Donald J. Trump. We love him. Drop a 70, guys, as your absolute respect for this man. And again, Whisper, we love you. And see you on the next one, guys. I'm gonna run the outro. God bless you all, Derf. Love you, man. Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army,
grassroots.
guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of animals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the head. He turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? Before you know it, they come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339. This is to you, QT. We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 247 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
27.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. It's ridiculous.
It is insane.
There it is, guys. Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys. There is Derfman in the house. We got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate it.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it. Again. But this is central, so we got an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it. For your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. There it is. Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom! They say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom. 21:40 zero delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero delta to encourage add-ons or request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, Check it out. He's saying we have it all. At 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh,
What the
hell? What the fuck? Stop on Trump! Dude, what the This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still?
The first time I had it, but you guys were after that. So I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left. I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job. She's tough. And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. As CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former Special Counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list together so everyone can say.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity An entity who began by merely